Ohio, Ohio, and good morning, beautiful peeps. Good afternoon for the EU peeps. Welcome in, everybody. So, I know last time we were having a lot of issues, but I believe I have fixed everything. Oh, wrong save. This is the one we were on. I just made another one off stream to test. Wow! It's working! Yay! Yeah, I'm not even sure why it wasn't working yesterday. Honestly. I think we were just missing a mod or two from the batch installer. And that broke everything.
One down, 3 to go.
3? We killed three more of those things? Where?
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Oh look, they're having banter. Well, nice to know that the mods are working right. Eh.
En route.
Magnesium. What else was there on this planet? Are we done here? Was that it? I didn't find any structures or anything to go into. Oh, look at those suns. That's pretty. Yeah, I don't see any structures other than the little guard towers. Was I just supposed to take out that one place and that's it? I don't know. Let's save the game. And go back to space. Oh, There's not a marker there anymore, so I suppose that's a good sign. We need refill on grenades and metagel. Should we be like conversating with anybody? Or maybe we should see how much money we have.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, we got 600 or 650,000. We could buy like virtually anything we wanted. What about the armor? Oh, that's not better. I need to find like the Titan 8 armor. Good morning, B Sally. Oh, hiya. Welcome in. Okay, I don't see anything I really want to buy from him. Prime subs. B Sully, thank you for that prime sub. You'll always renew a day late. That's the annoying thing about prime subs, right? Thank you for headpads. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I always forget like where the doctor's office is. Mwah. Thank you so much, B Sully. Okay, grenades. And metagel. Wow, thank you for all the hearts too. I really do appreciate the continued support, B Sully. You've been here for so long, supporting me and my Stween. Thank you so much. Okay, on to the next planet, I suppose. The next solar system. Let's see, nothing important there. Oh, wrong button. Survey. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of Matar revealed debris from a destroyed Asari freighter. Further scans uncover a body, which is brought aboard the ship, and Dr. Chakras examined it, but learned nothing of its origins. Among the Asari personal effects, however, was one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writing. Thanks for streaming. Oh, I stream because I love hanging out with all you guys so much. That's like my number one reason. It's hanging out with you guys and sharing like the games I love. Honestly, it just fills me with so much joy. So thank you for that. Mwah. deposits of lithium. Ah, I need to blow my nose. Hi Fiona. Please don't kill me with your claws. Your claws are sharp. They're like little needles. Settle down. There's a kitty in my lap suddenly now. Okay, I think that was everything. Except for this planet here. Has-Been is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world, with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Its hot, humid atmosphere is comprised mainly of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of the surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny planets will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to its potential for future habitation and sentient life, Has-Been has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law and will result in any disturbance of the young ecosystem. Will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. Oh, that coffee's hot. That coffee's really hot still. At present, the planet is passing through the debris trail of a long-period comet. Does it mean there's meteor showers? Okay, we gotta take Ashley and a few more missions to get that achievement. We are fighting Geth, so let's take our boy Garrus. We have a green Mako now too. I don't know if you noticed that, but the Mako's green. Mama, thank you for the 7 last week. The 7 years streak. I saw a shooting star. Let's see. I guess we go this one first. Stella, thank you for the bitty giant emote. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for the hearts.
So Gary,
Sprouts and stuff. I also like to let
Thank you,
sprouts
Mama.
just
Thank
go
you, Stella.
and doing their own thing.
You two are adorable. Adorable.
Set 'em
Eris,
free
any
for a
regrets
while,
about leaving
see
CSET?
what happens to them.
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no
Love you
regulations
guys.
to get in the way, I'd say that means ceasing.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trust it to somebody else.
No, you. No, you too? We going up this mountain. It's not working. Okay. I got a new plan. Okay, that didn't work out. That's okay. Get it running. Is it like up there? What button was it again? Okay. Whee! Go forward. Go forward. Keep going forward. You're not going forward anymore. That's not the direction I wanted to go.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Alright, Joker. Fine. Reset me. Go ahead and do it, Joker. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, that did not go how I wanted it to. How do I get up there? Go forward. I'm like getting too much backward, like, momentum. Maybe I should just go the long way. Okay, it's gotta be easier over here, right? Right? You can do it, little Mako. Yeah. Wait, why am I suddenly being jammed? Why am I being jammed? Why is my radar being jammed? I don't like that. It usually means there's enemies nearby. Oh, it's right down here. Oh. Careful with your nails, Fiona. It's my thigh you're stabbing. Wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Slow. I got stuck. Oh, it's right there. Right over it.
This is what she looks like.
Mew me.
These models are used to make
Thank you for the shout out, Mama.
videos. that are
Good morning,
also
Mew me.
popular.
Yeah.
Also, Nixel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mimiverse. Meow. You're not Mew.
Congrats, Mewmers.
Oh, it's true. This is not Unity. We're not doing Unity things right now. So,
I hope you enjoyed your birthday stream, Mew me. Oh, hi, good morning. Good meowing. Thank you for head pats, Tim. You can do it, little Mako. Almost there. No, go. No, don't start going backward. Come on. You can do it.
Oh my god.
Hi, Tim. Welcome in. You said partner in August. Congrats on the partner. Double partner? Mimi's a double partner now? Oh, there is a Geth outpost over there. That's why my radar is jammed. Whoa! Do you guys mind? I should snipe him from here. Now we need Tali for partner? As long as he disconnects. I think if these disconnects stop, it'll make it a lot easier. Is that all of them? Okay, that's all of them. Wait. Oh, the Colossus. Oh. Can I take down the dropship? That'd be so cool. Oh, it is losing health. Was the redeem done? Oh, sorry, Luke. Welcome in.
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of the system.
Sorry, Luke. I got distracted. Ada, Ada. Thank you for the redeem. There's a lot going on there. I gotta scroll my chat back down. Dang, 90 streams? Luke, thank you so much for the 90 stream watch streak. That's quite a watch streak, yo. I think we should save the game. Considering we did just take out another outpost. Mine keeps restarting because you miss one every now and then. Aww. I had a fairly short stream yesterday. Because also it was really late. Later than I normally stream. When I do stuff like that, it always worries me. Like, are people gonna get upset because they lose their watch streaks? Ooh, uranium. But it's like, I ultimately have no control over that. So I guess it's not worth worrying over. I think it's just another way to like gamify like interaction. Gamify interactions. I was hoping it to restart. Oh no, gamifying interactions.
I'm surprised to see you on the front lines, Chief.
That's peak parasociality.
It's becoming more common, but
What?
it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle
Twitch wants to gamify everything.
I doubt anyone who saw
Everything
your skill
possible.
with fire could remain skeptical.
Gold. I like gold. Explore the universe. Oh, there's something over here. You can do it, little Mako. Come on. Almost. Come on. Ah. So close. Oh, damn. Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, almost. Almost. Why is this not working? Yeah, take me up this way then. Oops. No, get back in. No, no. Okay, that did not work how I wanted it to. Oh, there's a pathway. I'm an idiot.
Securing point.
Come on, little Mako, you can do it. Ah! Oh, that coffee's really good. We made it! Whee! Is it down there? I think it's further up.
En route.
What's this? What is this beacon? An ID tag recovered. Buried underneath the beacon was the identification tag for Captain Theron. There is no indication of why it was hidden here, or who buried it in the first place. That's weird. Okay. I think that's this whole planet cleared out. Let's save the game. Go back to the Normandy. We just have one star system. Wait, two more? Holy shit. These places just keep appearing out of nowhere. I thought there was one more. Then I scroll down and there's another one. Nothing on these planets. A large deposit of mercury. Small deposit of iridium. Alright, scan that one. Anything in the asteroid belt? Oh, there's something. Oops, wrong button. A carbonous asteroid? While scanning the asteroid field in the Treshavaka system, you've picked up some anomalous readings. After doing a daring maneuver by Joker, a small team was able to recover some debris of the larger rocks. Among the items discovered was a League of One medallion. Why are these medallions everywhere? Who put them here? Like all over the galaxy. Antibar is a cold terrestrial world with an atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron with deposits of magnesium. Thank you for the follow! Patu? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Patudi? I hope I didn't butcher that too bad. The world has been noted as a possible target for long-term terraforming. If the atmosphere could be increased to the thickness of Earth's, the global average temperature would rise by 10 degrees Celsius. You're doing good? That's nice to hear. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, thank you for being a beautiful Pete. Okay. Antibar's combination of low temperatures, high-speed wind surface, Surface winds and low visibility make it dangerous to explore on foot. You want to bet? I can date. I can explore on foot. Well, I have a tank, so that's a little bit better than on foot. There's supposed to be more Geth. Let's take Ashley and Garrus. Hopefully sometime soon we'll get that achievement for using Ashley 5 times. Thank you for the blank. Oh, the blankie didn't work. Here, I'll trigger it manually. There's the blankie. Which I now realize Mix It Up wasn't open on. So the redeems weren't working. I have like too much. I need like a Windows batch startup. Because there's like way too many things to start up on for stream. Like I always end up forgetting something. Like I have to pop out the Twitch chat, I have to pop out a bat file. That's what I was thinking, something like that. I need like all these programs to start, like V2 Studio, Twitch integrating target system, OBS, my stream labels, Mix It Up. I need to pop out the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat. So there's a whole lot I need open. And it's like opening them all one by one. Feels like, I don't know, so inefficient, I suppose. Because I know I could just do it with like a batch file. The only problem is I don't know how to set that up. I've done batch files before, but it's been a long time. So that's another thing we have to strive to get better on.
Saren was one of the most respected Turians in the galaxy, Garrus. Are you gonna be okay going up against him?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Just keep saying that, especially the humans. We've got a lot of angry people right now.
Garrus is best boy. Don't you question him, Ashley. Leave Garrus alone. He's best boy. Wow. I love that emote, the little tempera that Helly drew for me. It's so cute. It's interesting that we can still see the two suns from here. Oh wait, it's right there. Mercury. That doesn't look like Mercury to me. I think you're pulling my leg, game. I know what Mercury looks like, and that's not what it looks like. Well, I guess this is a frozen planet, so... At what temperature does Mercury freeze into a solid? I don't even know. Oh, there's probably a thresher over there. Are we gonna have to fight a thresher? Might have to fight a thresher. Oh yeah. That's definitely a thresher arena. Okay, you big giant worm. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Me? No, 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 no. Ow. I survived. I survived. Oh my goodness. Repair. Ah. God, that does so much damage. Oh, that still hit me. Ah! God. I was like, why isn't my cannon reloaded? Almost got it. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, we got it. We got it. Jesus Christ. What? What do you mean this is not level terrain? What do you mean? The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth has been mangled by the Thresher Maul. At least they got what's coming to them. Well, that's grim. Okay. There's something else over here. What is this? Is this a structure? A protean ruin? Excuse me, what? The Proteans were like the civilization that existed before like our present civilization. Searching the ruins, you discover a Protean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Are you sure about that? Let's save the game, because Thresher Maws are scary. I don't want to fight that thing again. It nearly one-shot us.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
The Normandy isn't built for a stand-up fight. I'd rather rely on the IES than the shields.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I don't know, guys. I'd rather not be the first one up the ladder when it comes to new tactics.
They have a lot of banter. I swear, it feels like they talk more than anybody else. Maybe it's just because the mod wasn't working. So today, they fixed everything. I had to fix everything. We fixed it though. The problem was with the mod installer, I don't know, somehow didn't install things right. Or the mod manager. But I figured out that we could just use our backup to like redo everything real quick. Redo all the mods. Made it a lot easier. Well, with this Geth base over here jamming me, I can't see exactly where these materials might be. There's something over there. Oh my goodness. No. That's it? Nothing? Just some random parts? Okay. I can't even see my marker. What's the point of putting a marker if we're just gonna be jammed by the Geth? Where's their outpost? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Oh. No, no. Oh. Okay, we gotta move. I'm gonna let my shield recharge.
more outposts left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
We are done here. Okay. One more planet? One more solar system? Star system? Matriarch writings recovered. Scans revealed a freighter wrecked orbiting one of Juthar's smaller moons. A recon team found no signs of life, but they did recover one of Matriarch Naga's writings. Ilal Naga. Large deposit of cobalt. Okay. This is the last Geth-infested world. At least in this section of the galaxy. We're gonna take our boy Garrus again. I can spend hours reading those planet descriptions. You're not wrong, Mimi. Like, those descriptions are quite something. They're like walls upon walls of text and lore. I need the money though. I need monies. We also need to complete like a certain amount of missions with Ashley before we progress the story. Because once we progress the story a certain point, we won't have Ashley in our team anymore, so we won't have access to her. Tim, thank you so much for that gifted tier 1 sub to Mumi. Mumi, I hope you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Wow. Tim, thank you so much. Bunch of anomalies here. Let's start down here, I think. But some have very interesting lore. That is true, some of them do have very interesting lore. Like, you can look at our solar system, Sol. You can find Earth. You can actually find Earth in this galaxy. It is the Milky Way galaxy.
Enemy is coming until they're at the gates.
Like, I think you can see Earth, Mars, maybe Venus. And of course they all have their own descriptions. Scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Why abruptly? Why do they abandon it abruptly? Box. Yo. That moon looks crazy. Are we on the moon? No, that's the moon, right? I didn't see a moon. Oh my goodness. We got some sick air on that jump. This down pod contained a League of One medallion. Its owner is nowhere to be found. Well, thank you again, Tim, so much for all the support you've given me. I really do appreciate it. Tim. I almost forgot. I was collecting some materials today on 14. I have pretty much everything I need to make a sword and shield for you now. Like, the only things left I have to buy is the tombstone materials. And then I can make it. I also remelded some of my gear with, like, tier 12 materia. You have successfully surveyed a small deposit of polonium? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Polonium? I don't know. So Tim, let me know when I can meet you, like, on Oceania. I can give you a sword and shield. The new, raid level one. That's what you wanted, right? Paladin sword and shield? I think we already went through this camp. We. Burnt corpses. Evidently a mom and pop independent salvage team shows signs of close range hits from Geth heavy particle beams. Oh, so the Geth killed them. That sucks. But that's what we're here for. The Geth have been killing humans and other aliens in this area. And we're here to put a stop to that. Oh, wow. You know, I'm honestly surprised we haven't had any crashes yet. Let me knock on wood, not jinx it for myself. So I guess I did something right when I fixed it. Titanium. No. Now. 20K? Oh my goodness. Getting rich now. I do remember there being like some like really expensive weapons that you could buy on like a black market or something. I don't remember how to unlock it though. But I do remember there being a really good sniper rifle that I used to beat the game on Insanity. Like way back in the day. Probably not gonna use a sniper rifle, but I would like the upgraded like black market pistol. That'd be cool. Or maybe the shotgun, assault rifle. Those are the only three we can use. We're not a soldier, so we can't use everything. Okay. Almost done with this planet now. I'm gonna save the game just in case. I said something about the game crashing, and now I'm like, maybe I should just save just in case. Never know when it could crash. What? Like, I suppose we could spend like hours reading planet descriptions, but at the same time, we would never finish the game if we did that. That would definitely extend the life of the stream, the Mass Effect streams. Okay, just the outpost. Just the outpost, and we're done with this mission. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the achievement for using Ashley a certain amount of times. I could have sworn that was at least 5 times by now. Maybe I'm mistaken. I have to look at my achievements to see if it unlocked or not. You can make it, Mako. No. The little Mako that could. I believe. I believe. Oh, there's a building. I wasn't expecting a building. Oh, there was a pathway. That's okay. We went up the back way. I prefer the back way anyways. I'm gonna save before this loading zone, just in case. Ah, my feet are falling asleep. Ah. Ah. I can't feel my legs. Oh, I can't feel my foot. Ah. Anybody home? What's the matter, Fiona? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah. My feet are all tingly. Fiona, be careful with your claws. Your claws are sharp and Mama's skin is not, I don't know, tough? Mama's skin can't take your nails, Fiona. They're too sharp. You crazy kitty.
Take cover.
Uh-oh. You guys can deal with that. Why are you using a pistol, Ashley? Ah! Oh. You guys good? Everyone good?
We got them all, Shepard.
Okay. Oh, I should have used a med gel before opening that. Is that it? Anything else in here? No? Okay. Oh.
Get down!
Give me all the stuff. Give me all the loot. Okay. I thought you guys were actually shooting at somebody, not just shooting a wall. Get him, Garrus. Okay, we got him. Uh-oh. It looked like more spawned in the main room. Ah, I feel like an itch.
We got them all, Shepard.
Oh. You know those itches in like the middle of your back? Those are the worst. Oh, they're jamming our signal.
Jammers online.
Whoa! Whoa! I just walked up and smacked the shit out of Ashley. Oh yeah. Wait, we haven't leveled up them in a while, now that I think about it. We haven't leveled up anybody in a while. Not even myself. Everything's unlocked. All the pop-ups. Oh, skip remaining talents? Okay. I'm sorry, Ashley.
Patching you up.
Oh, wrong button. We wanted this one.
Lost shield.
Ow! Yo! The sniper. Ashley! Get into cover, Ashley. No, Garrus, you stay there.
Charging up.
Oh, nice going. They got somebody. Let's see. I guess lift would probably be the best. Overload. I think Ashley took that bullet for me. Oh, this pistol is nice. I like this pistol. What? I should just stick with pistols, like, oh my god. This pistol is wrecking. Was that it? Was that everything? I think that was everything. Fiona, are you comfy? She seemed very... Whoa! Drop ship. Get in the Mako. Well, that didn't work out how I wanted it to.
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Are you saying this wasn't the main base? Okay, let's save the game then. So where's the main base then? Where's the main base then? We've gone everywhere in this. Is it a different solar star system? Maybe? The main Geth base of operations. I mean, Grissom's? Grissom's system. I don't know where we are. Let's go back up. Reingri is a small, barren terrestrial world. While it possesses a reasonable temperature or temperate climate, number of useful resources, no mining corporation is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid dubbed Valtz by the initial Solarian surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around I feel like I said it right the first time, and now I can't say it. Is near the end of its slow spiral inward. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on this planet. Within a few hundred years, the planets will rip each other apart, and some Asari travel consortiums have already announced sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. Okay. I thought it was done, and then you give me another one. Say, this is the main base? Scans of Binda uncover an ancient Solarian vessel. A small team dispatched to search for valuables. The only item of value recovered was a League of One medallion. There's also... So, there's also like all these planet descriptions, but there's also like a codex that you could spend probably a few streams reading through. Large deposit of beryllium. But there's also like a codex that has all these like entries on like different races and stuff.
Roughly, the Asari were the first species to discover
Well, I guess
the
they're
Citadel.
voiced.
When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity.
Asaris are the ultimate bisexuals.
Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience.
Though they only
When
have
the
one
matron
gender.
stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians.
So the first
with a
species was the
hyperactive
Asari.
metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later.
So the
Solarians
Solarians
were known for their
enhanced the
observational
Krogans
capability
and then
non-linear thinking. This manifests
made
as
a
an
virus
aptitude for research
to
and espionage.
prevent
They are
them from
constantly
breeding
experimenting and inventing.
after enhancing their
It's generally accepted that they
species.
always know more than they are letting on. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially,
First Contact
however, the 2
War.
species are allies,
So as soon as we
and
got
they
contact
enjoy
with the
civil,
Turians,
if
the humans
cruel, diplomatic relations.
and then started fighting. That's why a lot of the Turians don't
Asari,
like us.
Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make
But there's
contact
like
with the
so
hive
much
queens
lore in this
that guided the
codex,
race from
and we
beneath the
haven't
surface of
even
their
like
toxic home
unlocked
world. The emergence of the Krogan
even like half
ended
the
Rachni
entries
Wars.
probably.
Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
At least we thought. There's also these other ones that have like non-voice sections, just like sides stuff. Like this one is about Commander Shepard himself. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military, but this one changes depending on which background you take. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. One of your first missions was an expedition to investigate Akuz, a lush world on the outskirts of the Alliance space that suddenly dropped out of contact. Arriving on the surface, your patrol found the settlement intact, though there were no survivors. At nightfall, Thresher Maws struck, mindless abominations of teeth and tentacles that rose from beneath the earth. Constant gunfire couldn't drown out the shrieks of your fellow soldiers as they were dragged down to a gruesome death. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one to make it back to the landing zone alive. A monument on the planet commemorates the massacre, a grim reminder of the price humanity must pay as they spread throughout the stars. But yeah, there's a whole lot of these. So maybe one stream in the future we can just read through them all. Of course, we don't have that many yet, so we would only be reading over like parts of them, like half of them, basically. Not even half. We still got a lot more to go. There's no hidden objects in the asteroid field. Oh, there's one. An asteroid comprised of mixed metals and silicates. Plutonium or plulium. Plulium. Did I check these planets? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. So this should be the main base of the Geth in this solar system. Level 1 heat hazard. Solcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant Noten band. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is comprised of various metals and deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated by the blue giant Grism, which is the star of the solar system. Well, at least one of them. And surface excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. On approach to Notenborn, Normandy's passive sensor array intercepted a fragmented coded transmission from the surface of Solcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be in any software coding language used by the Citadel races. Because it's Geth. Let me make sure. Have we gotten our achievement for using Ashley a certain amount of times yet? It doesn't look like it. I don't see it. Let me look at my achievements real fast. We got the Corian and the Sorry ones. That's it so far. Okay. Let's take Ashley and Garrus again. I think that's a good option to fight the Geth with. Ashley just mainly because we were trying to get her achievement for using her 5 times. Garrus because he's just generally good at tech stuff. Where's the base? Right there. Okay. Let's go south then. Look at that. That sun. It looks so close. Yo. That looks crazy. That's why this planet has a heat hazard, because it's too close to the sun. I think we can only stay out of the Mako for a certain amount of time. Otherwise we'll, like, die to radiation. If I remember right. What's over here? Yep. See that next to the mini map down there? There's a little hazard bar that's slowly rising as we're suffering radiation poisoning. What are you doing, Fiona? Lay down, you silly girl. Matriarch writings recovered. There are several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. Whether it was uncovered at this dig site or somewhere else is unclear. So yeah, we can't stay out of the tank for too long. But that's okay. We can do most of the planet while inside of the tank. And it shouldn't affect us if there's a building. The building shouldn't be affected by the radiation. Which is... it doesn't make much sense, I suppose. I guess I could, like, line their building with lead or something to block the radiation, because that's what we do in real life. Lead or other dense materials. Go! Yay! Back in the tank. We going fast. Zoomies. Well, that looks pretty. We are on the moon of that, a moon of this planet out here. The sun looks closer than the moon, or the planet. But it's just because the sun's bigger. Much, much bigger. I've always had an interest in, like, space and like space travel and stuff. I always thought that was such a cool thing. Like when I was a little kid, I wanted to be an aerospace engineer. I wanted to design like spaceships and airplanes. But I gave up on that. I can already see the Geth base from here. Oh, they're shooting at us from all the way over there. Oh. Back it up. Beep, beep, beep. Almost there. Where is it? Is it up here? It sure is. That's level ground. What are you talking about? Come on. That's level. There's nowhere to park up here. There we go. Oh man, almost had it. More uranium. Get back in the tank. Vroom vroom. Okay, that's not going a very straight line. Not going in a very straight line. Ooh, what's that? It's a red rock. Thorium? Okay. We'll save the game and then we'll take out that Geth outpost. Or base. Careful with your nails, Fiona. You got very sharp claws. Okay, she jumped out of my lap. I'm free! I've been relinquished from the prison of the kitty. Okay, where's this Geth base? Who would build a base in a valley? What is wrong with you? The Geth must not be too smart. Like, why would you build a base in a valley? You build bases on hills. Or cliff sides, or watery areas. I'm not hitting anybody. Okay, let's try this again. I can't see. Did I get him? I missed. Let me at him. You gotta sneeze. Nah. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Stop it. Bonsai! Bam! You guys should really build better tanks. The Geth are not too good at building tanks, I suppose. They're very poopy at building tanks. Who build tanks with 4 legs? Like, that's a bad call. I need a tissue. Ah. What's with the inside of this place? Take point. Woo! Ashley, no. Ah, ah. Huh. That escalated quickly. Is Garrus dead? He sure is. Well, in that case, nice going, Ashley. Though, Ashley, you could switch to a different weapon, you know? Door shut on him. Oh shit. I didn't see it up there. I hate these things. The stalker guys. Did I get him? Ow. Why? Oh, my gun is overloaded. Got him. got him. Hey, 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 stop it. Throw. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Corian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful caparella of worlds and innocence lost. The recording song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Interesting. It's okay, Garrus. We took care of everything. You can get off the floor now. Where? Garrus, come on. He's stuck behind the door. Garrus, are you having issues out here? Wait, that's Ashley. Ashley, come on.
Rally round.
Any loot? Any loot up here? No loot? No loot? No loot? How dare? How dare? Okay, what's behind this door then? Upgrade! A Geth terminal? You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much more about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Corians. More lore. Lore. Okay, I think we're done here. Lore. Are they just sitting at... Okay. The thing I wonder, does that count as one full mission? Or does that count as several small missions? Because if that counts as like several small missions, that means we might just be able to get the achievement just from doing that. Though I still don't see anything for completing. Oh, I don't even know if the achievements are working anymore. Wow. Oh god, there's so many achievements. It's hard to find anything in this. It's hard to say how many missions we've been on with Ashley so far. Let's refill our grenades and our med gel. Was I full? Maybe I was full.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
So are you telling me that all counted as one mission? Like, are you serious? That was like 5 different places. Oh, there's Pharaohs. Should we do Pharaohs? Is Pharaohs where the other team member dies? I don't recall. Oh wait. I almost forgot. We can do our Spectre class training now. If we can also go back to Sol for it. Well, we have to go back to Sol for it. Like, we're going back to Earth. A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high velocity have limited development. Venus. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. Earth. Mars. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continue. Is there anything in the asteroid belt? Planet X, maybe? No, it doesn't seem like there is. Jupiter. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation has kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. Interesting. Saturn. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile training environment facility for Marines from the Alliance. Uranus. After development of mass effect faster-than-light drives, distant Uranus was a target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of helium-3 in Alliance space. Neptune. Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before development of the mass effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. I see another ring out here somewhere. Hey, Pluto isn't a planet. What do you mean? This game was made before Pluto was declassified as a planet. Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being a gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arceus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice, considered a moon. Wait, our mass relay was frozen in a moon on Pluto? Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon Mass Effect Relay recovery operations. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to Earth. Oh wait, we can look at the moon too. Luna. An early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 lag range points, all from lunar resources. L4 and L5, are those locations of the Moonlander or something? We could also land on the moon if we wanted. But we need to go back to Earth. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issued Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 55 kilometers. You can not go to Earth. No. the training missions on the moon. You're right, Mumi. You only go to Earth in the third one, I believe? Outside of like the prologue and ending sequences. Let's take Caden and Ashley. We're going to do our class training so we can get promoted, I think. Because right now we are... What is it, a Sentinel? I think there's a second class on top of that. Alliance heavy turret, Alliance heavy turret, Alliance training ground. Guess we go to the debris first. We're on the moon! The moon's a lot less bouncy than I thought it would be. Like, where's the bounce? I can add some bounce. Whee! CCP Luna 23. Is that like an actual moon satellite?
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the gap on your synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Ashley, nobody asked you. Hayden's like, yeah, I get migraines, and Ashley is like, have you ever tried punching people? Just like, just punching it out, just punching out the pain. No, Ashley, it doesn't work like that. Hey, we leveled. Well, that was easy. So are we supposed to fight people in here? This is part of the training? I see somebody over there. Caden over there. Ashley over there.
Not without an airlift.
Ashley! Ashley, what do you... Get over there, Ashley. This is an order from your commanding officer, Ashley. Get your ass over there. Jeez. You're good, Caden. Right there. Guess I'll try to flush him out. Oh, they're fucking turrets. Why aren't you guys staying in position? Didn't I tell you to stay over there, Caden? Jeez. You guys are some piece of work. Overload? 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 Throw, I guess? You okay? Ashley, what were you doing that whole time Caden was getting shot? Were they shooting Ashley? I don't know. That's a lot of exclamation marks. What is going on? Why is there so many exclamation marks? Am I supposed to destroy the conduits? Data port? I guess we're taking out this. Oh. That's probably not good, right? That's not good. Red, thank you for headpats. I see everyone's health slowly going down, except for Ashley. You want to shout out for Mimi? Okay, Nunu. Good morning, Nunu. Oh, hiya. I hope you slept well. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Rain outlines your
Ow.
It's like the last of my coffee. You slept pretty good? Hope you did too. I have slept really good. Yesterday I slept so good I slept through my alarm. I actually woke up to my alarm this time. I set 2 alarms just to make sure. I was like, I'm gonna make sure I wake up for stream this time. I'm gonna set 2 alarms. So, I probably needed the rest, all things considered. Like, the rest probably much needed. Especially if I'm sleeping through my alarm. If I'm sleeping through my alarm, that's probably a sign that I'm too exhausted to get up. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of 3 computing clusters containing the virtual intelligence is offline. I had to think about what virtual intelligence stood for, or VI. I had to think about what it stood for. I was like, wait a minute. Who actually says VI instead of AI? Everyone just says AI, right? Nobody calls an AI VI. Even though they're pretty much the same thing. It's just like an AI is supposed to be self-sufficient, self-aware, I suppose, right? Otherwise, it's actually a VI. Someone trying to be fancy and different? Yeah. That's exactly the reason. Okay, I guess we go to these other places. Oh, wait. Oh, each of these buildings has Geth in them. I see. Sounds like a very thing Target would do. Let's heal our teammates. Give me the loot. Give me all the loot. Oh my goodness. Let's try here. Oh. There we go. Okay. Ashley, go over there. Hayden, you stay there. No, Caden, behind. Oh my god, you guys are idiots. It's... Ashley, what are you doing? Get out. Get in. Get back into cover, guys. Get into cover. Just because you see me out of cover doesn't mean you should be out of cover. Don't follow my example. God, you guys, you two are idiots. Why did I bring you on missions? Okay, back on me. This is why I don't take them on missions. Because they don't follow orders. They don't stay in cover. They just kind of do whatever the hell they want. Oh, Max fields. Can't we just go around them? Did that hurt? Oh, it did hurt a little bit, okay. Never played Mass Effect modded? We've got probably about 60 or so mods in the pack now. Oh my goodness. Where'd that sound come from? Second of 3, computing clusters of the VI are offline. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, okay then. Ow. How many are those? Is there another one over here? Yeah? This silly energy fields. Hi, Black Wolf, welcome in. Okay, this should be the last one over here. Are you kidding? Even in this area? There we go. There's so much loot. So much loot. Oh my... Okay, okay. Yeah, Finn? Yeah, Finn? What's the matter? Ow. I took a rocket to the face. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Ashley, what are you doing? You're just kind of standing there. Ashley, what are you doing? Did we get them all? Any loot? Loot? Where's my loot? I require the loot. Additional security drones powering up? No. No. Looks like they're in the other room, so we should be good over here for now. Caden almost died. Does lift work on those things? I don't know. Easy. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart-suit heads-up display interprets it into a series of ones and zeros. They repeat again and again, blanketing all the frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks on your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank of your specialization class. So, do we want to be a Bastion? Uses biotics for defense and for opponent immobilization. Reduces charge time on biotic powers. Or do we want to be a medic? Medics combine tech and healing abilities to boost the efficiency of the whole squad. Improves recharge time on medical abilities, improves first aid and neural shock. I don't know, I think medic seems like the go-to choice, right? Like, being able to use our medic abilities more often, I think is just going to be a good call in the long run. when we have to like wait for our healing to cool down, that's gonna be a lot of help to have it cool down just even just a few seconds earlier. Like that could be like a few seconds that could be the difference between dying and staying alive. So I think we're gold medic. It's not like we really lack any damage, honestly. Like, we still do good damage. We still can kill enemies fairly quickly, especially if we're using powers. So it's like, I feel like Bastion would just make us more defensive, which is nice and all, but I think healing is better in the long run. Okay, there was like 2 other locations that we haven't gone to on this moon. On our moon, because this is actual our moon. There's Earth up there. We can see the Earth. Just go take out all their turrets for some reason. I don't know why. 'Cause we can. It's like, hey Alliance, we found some turrets that you guys stationed out there, so we just decided to blow them up for you. Why did you do that? I don't know. Because it seemed like a fun idea. But that's the Alliance property. So... I don't know why we would destroy these, but they give experience and money. I guess they're training us with the Mako. Who builds turrets in the bottom of a... Okay, it's not down there. You can do it, little Mako. Okay. No, I think we're done. At least with the Sol, our solar system. We got our job upgrade. We are now a medic. Did that count as a mission? Let me check my achievements, see if that counted as a mission or not. Steam, where are you? Where'd my Steam go? There it is. It doesn't look like it. don't see any new achievements other than the exploration one. Okay, we're done here. We could take out or check out one of these. Missing survey team. Oh, there's a whole lot of stuff going on in this. Oh, okay. Probably that's space station. I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. I also went and turned the AC on because it's getting kind of warm in here. I'm getting kind of stuffy. Thank you for the welcome back, Nunu. Okay, what's going on in this solar system? Large concentration of hydrogen. Matriarch's writings recovered. You recovered a strange object orbiting Pluba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Naga's writings stored within. So this must have been like a Asari homeworld or planet of some kind. Pluba is the second and by far the larger of Anatonis. It is two gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indications of a massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere. Too regular in pattern appear to be anything natural. Some believe Pluba is a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals toward the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that an ancient spacefaring race dispose of their weapons of war by dumping them onto the planet. The last attempt to reach and salvage Pluba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong. It ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Whoa. Well, that's quite some lore. A planet-sized supercomputer, you say? Large deposit of uranium. Okay, I think that was all the planets. See if we can find this missing survey team for the Alliance. Traben is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel and with deposits of silver. Traben's environment is relatively mild, with the scarcity of water and similar enabling surface substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogeny Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet into the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. A survey team is on the surface, monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick clouds have formed. There is every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress have been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. And there's apparently a missing survey team there. The survey team there has gone missing, so we're tasked with figuring out why. I wonder if Rex and Ashley say anything to each other. Okay, I see a thresher over there. Research base is right there. Some kind of anomaly. Let's go for the thresher first. Welcome back, Patootie. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well.
I haven't spent much time within Krogan before you, Rex. I have to say, you're not what I expected.
Right. Because you humans have a wide range of cultures and attitudes. But Krogan all think and act.
Oh, get her, Rex. Get her.
Look, I didn't mean... Just forget I said it.
Damn. So Ashley is like a racist. And Rex is a Krogan, so they're immediately like at a disadvantage with each other. Ow, that did a lot of damage actually. No, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. I'm repairing. I can't attack. Here. The black Mako? It's actually green. It's like a dark green. It's one of the mods we installed. We're playing with like 60 different mods. And one of them changes the color of our Mako. someone made like one mod that just has like a bunch of different colored Makos. Ain't it free? Eep. Where's the last one? It's way out there. Goodness sakes. Oh my goodness, that was close. You play on PS4 so you can't have mods. That's the one benefit of playing on PC, honestly. Is all the mods. And so we have quite a few mods that make the game run smoother or change cosmetic stuff. There's no sign of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nemes colony insignia. More Turian lore? Okay. And that's another proof that PC is better than console. I was a console gamer for quite a long time. And then I had like 3 Xbox 360s Red Ring on me. Like in a row. Over the course of like 5 years. After that I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna build a computer instead. After having 3 different 360 Xbox 360s Red Ring on me, I was like, yeah, that's enough. I don't want any more consoles. Though I do have a Switch. I did buy a Switch. A Switch and a Nintendo DS, 3DS. But that's just because I like the portability of it. Deposit of uranium. But I did spend quite a bit on this computer also. Like I spent almost $3,000 on this computer. So it can definitely get pricey.
Looks like nobody's home.
Well, let's investigate then. Any loot?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Like I worked for about 5 years and then saved up as much money as I could so I could buy myself my computer and my VTuber and a few other things like on top of that. I hated that job too. Well, I didn't really hate it. The job itself was not that bad. It's just the co-workers or management. It's mostly management. Management was mostly all assholes. So I got tired of the place real quick. But I was able to save up enough for a new computer, my VTuber, plus my transition. Wow. Okay, let's come back to this excavation site. Thank you for the boop, Red. Wow. I basically did my best to ensure that I would have everything I need for when I went full-time streaming. Like there is quite a lot that I saved up for in my last job, just so I could purchase stuff for my stream. Also saved up like a small collection of money for my transition. I have a small savings in a health savings account that I can only access for like medical expenses basically. But it doesn't get taxed at the same rate as other types of savings. Hi Pig Video Games, welcome in. Scavengers. The ragdoll. Hey, thank you for the 3 watch streak, Pig Video Games. I appreciate that. Oh. My arms popped. Would you like a shout out, Pig? Or would you like the clip shout out? I just figure I'd ask because I know some people don't like their clips being played.
Sorry.
Oh look.
So tell me,
Check out
who'd win
our
a
good
fight
friend Peg
between
Video
you
Games also. Another streamer.
What?
He's been very supportive to our channel here ever since we met them.
You can't. That's why Shepard's your superior officer. And
Wow.
that's why Shepard.
Dead Stranding was such a crazy game. Are you excited for the Dead Stranding 2? What is going on? Why are all these satellites down here? I'm getting ready for work. Yeah, that's what I asked for. Thank you, Nunu. Thank you. You got it, Nunu. Exactly what I asked for. And thank you for moderating for us. I appreciate you. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Well, that's probably not good, right? I hope work goes well, Nunu. Have a fantastic day. Don't take no shit from anybody. You let them know. You let them know that you gotta pay me for this. Because if you don't fight for it in the workplace, people will think you don't care. Like, I remember fighting for my promotion at my last job. Goodness, it took so fucking long. You really, really do have to fight for that kind of thing. It's shitty. Patootie, thank you for the boop. And thank you for the kind words. I don't think I'm the best streamer. I certainly don't think I'm the best streamer. Though I do my best to be open-minded and honest and as genuine as I can be. At least that's what I make an effort to be. Wow. Okay, let's save the game before going in here. You gotta go? Maybe you come in later? Bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. This looks vaguely familiar. Maybe because the Rachni area that we went through also had a planet that had one of these things in it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Those are all zombies. Ah! You guys can deal with that, right? You guys got this? What is going on in there? I don't know. Ah! It's like fucking zombie film in here.
I've heard of this. Machine cultist. They unearth some kind of alien technology and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
What?
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Do we want to know what they found? Nothing over here. So a bunch of brainiacs? Seems like it. They unearthed some kind of ancient technology and it made them go crazy. And somehow go cyborg on... Ah. What is this? Is this what they found? Fusion containment cell? Is that what I'm looking at? I can't scan it or anything. I'm very confused. Oh wait, is that... That's a containment cell. So what's that? What is that? What are you? Oh no. Wait, is this what's left of the survey team? Is this the members of the survey team? Oh, goodness. Back up, back up, back up. Ah. That accounts for all of the ex-genie survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Lore. That's lore stuff right there. I guess we go this way first. So that's what happened to all the research team here, which is kind of grim. Oops. No. I think that's a little bit easier with the D-pad than the analog stick. Sludge canister. Why would I want to open a sludge canister? Alright then. Guess that's everything. I looted that already. Well, we found the survey team. Unfortunately, we weren't able to rescue the survey team. They all seem to be dead already. But it's not our fault. Past I expected Hackett to say something. Did I unlock the achievement yet? I don't know if these actually count as like missions. Because this achievement says play 3 missions with Ashley. Or play 5 missions with Ashley? I swear we played 5 missions. Let me double check this. Play 5 missions with the Turian, play 5 missions with the Krogan, play 5 missions with the Alliance Sentinel, play 5 missions with the Alliance Soldier, which is Ashley. I guess we just gotta keep doing missions? A large asteroid has several smaller bodies orbiting it. While scanning this asteroid field, you detect a large deposit of magnesium. What about this asteroid field? Just the satellite? Or the space station? Prothean data disk discovered. Scans of Datuma revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value still on board, but the team did find a protein data disk. Duntuma is a small, broiling terrestrial world. Its thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane is steadily blown off by powerful solar winds from the solar star Farninata. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur and deposits of copper. Its density is low enough to leave the world tidally locked to Faranata. The Alliance Defense Data Network notes that several ships have spotted cruising near Jotama with their transponders turned off. While an Alliance patrol attempted to pursue one of these, the unidentified vessel rabbited into faster than light travel. Its trail was soon lost when it obscured its light trace in the confusion of signals along with the Anasi Ishtar shipping lane. So either some kind of like criminals or outlaws of some kind. A rare element found. A large deposit of therium. Okay. MSV Ontario is a Kulian-class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn for a cover of an asteroid cluster. Alright, let's board. Ashley, when are you gonna give me your thingy-majigger?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You know, that already sounds like Eepy. Which is strange to think about. Because they don't introduce Edie till what? Mass Effect 3? Late Mass Effect 2? But her voice is the voice of the Normandy in this one. At least the Normandy's VI program. So what are we dealing with? Biotic terrorists.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Oh, that's not good.
Gotta get in there before they execute the chairman.
What if I just... Neuroshock. Marksman. Let's overload their shield. Hey, buddy. Okay, we have to save the hostage? Where's the hostage?
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through. Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I suppose it's a good thing we brought Caden with us this time. Because Caden is a biotic like these guys. An L2 biotic. Which means they're like the second wave of biotic soldiers. And apparently there was like adverse side effects, such as like migraines and other things.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Maybe you'll go to jail this time.
I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Just doing my job.
Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
The Lions told me to come save you, so I came to save you.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
That's okay. We got a human Spectre on the job now. We probably need to sort through all these weapons and stuff that I keep picking up. Might have gotten some good stuff that we could have used for upgrades. What was in this room? Oh, it's the cockpit. Damn it. I guess we're done here. We just come in and kill all the biotics and threaten to kill the leader. And they're just like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're sorry. It's like, I just killed all your men. Aren't you gonna be, like, mad at me for that? Where's the way out? How do I get out of this place? I thought the door was over here. Where's the door? Get wrecked, bot. Oh, oh, oh.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
The ME1 copy-paste dungeons are the best. Yeah. They just added a lot more to, you know,
Log.
build out the world.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
How you doing, Joker? You enjoying all this flying around?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
We already asked him about his nickname and his disease.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
We did that like 2 streams ago. I was hoping he would say something new.
Message coming in.
He did.
Patching it through.
About Novaria, but
Thank you for
that's
dealing
it.
with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted.
I mean, I didn't exactly resolve it peacefully. I did kill all of his men. But I'm not gonna nitpick. Is that 5 missions with Ashley yet? Is that 5 missions with Ashley? What the hell? Do these not count as missions? What's going on here? It says they count as missions. That one had a wall of text. Jatar is a terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is hot and mainly composed of unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of aluminum, magnesium, and other light metals can be found. Jatar is noted for the discovery of the Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of a genealogically engineered living starship. The Leviathan was found in the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. It disappeared after a visit to the system by a Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied the Leviathan's existence at all, and more evocarously when shown recordings of the corpse made by the Solarian researchers. That's crazy. Was that Leviathan Harbinger? So the first Reaper we see, their name is like Harbinger, I think, or something. Or Sovereign, that's what it was, Sovereign. The first Reaper we see is named Sovereign. I wonder if this Leviathan of Dis was actually Sovereign, or if it's just something else altogether. That's an interesting little lore. Nothing important there. I can survey something. Large deposit of titanium. Anything in the... Oh. Metal rich. Large deposits of lithium. I was just scanning over the wall of text to see if there's anything interesting. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Raisha revealed an old unmanned shuttle. Your salvage team found Turian goods on board, all marked with the Trade End colony insignia. Raisha is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sodium and ammonia in its atmosphere. During the brief gold rush to Kinsal, a few companies established an infrastructure for helium-3 skimming and deuterium mining on Raisha's icy moons. When Kaishal proved to be less wealthy than expected, the facilities were stripped for parts and abandoned. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Kaishal has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its first geological surveys were performed by the Batarians and suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling the distant system and sinking test borers to claim the system for humanity. But Kessel had only an average level of mineral wealth, valuable but hardly worth the rush and expense. Merenda Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike it rich in their first extra solar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Investigation revealed that the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage human rivals to invest in a costly boondoggle. While unethical, this was technically not illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which is often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. So, I'm guessing criminals could have been onto something. If they're humans, let's bring Rex. Partly because I want more Rex and Ashley dialogue. Let's put the racist with the extraterrestrial. Yeah, force the extraterrestrial to be in the same tank as the racist. Ashley's gonna have to learn one of these days. And the only way she's gonna learn is through understanding. Or if we just let her die. That works too. I wonder if there's a mod that like somehow makes it so both Ashley and Caden survive. I doubt it, because I don't know how they would code that in the future games. If they were both alive, I don't know how they would code that. Large deposit of beryllium. Let's see, what do we got here? Crashed escape pod, syndicate hideout. Oh, that didn't go how I wanted. Wee. We'll get there eventually. Wee. Uh-oh. No, it's right there. Well, damn. There's old footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no sign of survivors. Probably because they're up there, shooting at me. Either that or they were captured by the Batarians. I think it may have been the Batarians, though. Let me go up. You can do it, Mako. What if we go at an angle? Go at an angle. Hi, Newfie. Welcome in. Good morning. Ohio. You guys mind? Goodness, how far away are you guys? Did I get him? They're so far away. Medallion recovered. The dead traveler had a League of One medallion. Where he had found it and what he was trying to do with it is unclear. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, that was going so well. How are you doing today, Newfie? I'm doing pretty fantastic. Had a small nap before stream. Had a nice day yesterday. After stream yesterday, we fixed the mod pack. It didn't take as long as I expected it to take, because thankfully we had a backup for the game, so we didn't have to reinstall everything. Just the mods. And then after that, I worked on the new Final Fantasy stuff. Started crafting the new gear that they just put in Final Fantasy 14. I was just doing that off stream to relax and hang out. I was hanging out with Oren and Cooney, Penny, while they were playing WoW. I was just sitting there crafting the whole time. And so I'm in a really good mood. I had a very relaxing day. I'm really happy that whatever was making us crash last stream seems to have been fixed. I was really worried like last stream because like the game started like crashing on us like crazy. But it seems like one or two of the mods may not have gotten installed when I reinstalled all the mods. So we ended up figuring out which mods were missing and added them back in. Oh, that's the crime boss. Oh, really? Really? Hey, buddy. Don't mind if I just, like, throw you, do you? Let's see, what else can we do to him? Lift? Let's hit him with the sabotage. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Okay, what's down here? Some loot. Loot. What? What if I could just hold up? Yeah, it kind of works. Wait. Huh? Is that like the tunnel borer machine or something? Okay, I guess we're done here. I see something over there. Is that just med gel? Can I not access that? Did I already use it? I don't know. Not important. Let me out. Are we done here? Oh, there's debris out here we missed. I don't know how we missed that debris, but we did. Your caps are on hold? Hi! Welcome in, the best sister. There it is. What's this? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. I am extroverted. Oh, chaos. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? What? We're just hanging out playing some Mass Effect? Welcome in, Kim Carter. Red Raccoon, welcome in. Wholesome Chaos. Here, let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Wow. Oh, you were playing some Mass Effect also? Nice. Getting down on some Mass Effect?
You know, for being a, killing machine. He's definitely not friendly.
Fun, but really, really dark. Did you get to one of the more climactic moments of the story? Don't worry about spoilers or anything. I've already played through the entire game. But I figured for when we replay it, because thank you for the subscribing, the best sister. I appreciate. So our community picked this game as our game to play next. So I figured I would play with as many mods as we could. You just did Project Overlord. Project Overlord, is that I don't remember what mission that is, honestly. It's been so long. Really dark. Welcome in, Miri. For everyone coming in, my name is White Mage Tali. I am your Green Bunny variety VTuber. We play a lot of different games over here. Here, let me give you a follow. I'm extroverted. Also, I like your PNG. I like your PNG. Wow. And thank you for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate that. Thank you for sharing your friends with us. Here, I'll give you a follow. He's Ed? Okay, I'll call you Ed. That's a lot easier to say than I am extroverted. Am I somehow missing something down here? I thought we had gotten the debris. But there's still a marker here, so that makes me think there's more. But maybe there isn't. I think that's everything? I'm very confused. Let's go back up to the Normandy. See what they say. Where's my OBS? I got too many windows open. Hello, confused Tally. Hello, Ash. How are you? Alright, you gotta run. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Ed. It was nice meeting you too. Have a fantastic day. And please do take care. It was nice meeting you. Are we done here? No? How? What? Did we miss something? I feel like we missed something. Yesterday you had a 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray Steelbook of the first 4 Hunger Game movies from Walmart. The cool part is you can flip the cover and have either Katis or President Snow during this showing through the slipcover. That's pretty cool. I've only seen, I think maybe the first 2. I think maybe the first 2 of the Hunger Games series. I still gotta watch the rest of them. But to find all of them in a bundle like that, that's a pretty good deal. I do enjoy box sets. I do enjoy occasionally just binging a show. Just relaxing, binging out with a good show. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back in here and see what we missed. We definitely missed something. I don't know what we missed, but we missed something. I accidentally throw grenades like all the time. What are these purple things? So we went down here. That's a dead end. Can't go down that way. Did the game like glitch out on us or something? There was a guy in here that we killed. I hope the game didn't glitch out on us. The two crime lords are located in the hand system of the Gemini Cygna cluster and the disk system of the Hades Gamma cluster. You killed the first, now eliminate the second. Where's the second? Are they on a different planet, maybe? They must be on a different planet because there's nothing else in here. Yeah, I'm guessing they're on a different planet. Now I'm quite confused. It's also possible that maybe they somehow like died and it didn't count. The game crashed. It was doing so well too. Maybe there was some kind of glitch going on there. I don't know. Well, it finally crashed. How long have we gone? And it took this long to crash? That's not bad. Oh no. Okay, this is right after we landed again. That did not go how I wanted it to. Oh wait. It's this way. No. Okay, let's try this again, see if it crashes us in the same manner. It says area map has been updated. It's possible we might have cleared that place out too early before we activated all the enemies. Let's save right here just to make sure. Excuse me, Rex. No crash? I don't know what those purple things are still. That's still a dead end. Still nothing in here. Was this purple light always in here? There's an invisible wall right in front of it. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. Where's the second crime boss? Two crime lords are located in the hand system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and the disk system of the Hades Gamma cluster. You've killed the first, now eliminate the second. You've acquired detailed data files from the Geth outpost. Given the history of the Corians, these might be of interest to Tali. Eepy Divergent? Okay, we'll do a shout out for Eepy Divergent. Okay, let's see.
That's poopy.
Sonic Adventure.
Alright, everybody, serious cutscene. Shut up, TikTok. Not y'all. Shut up me about TikTok. Hello to call.
The good old-fashioned Sonic Adventure. Out of like all the Sonic games, I think the best ones, in my opinion, were the Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure Battle ones. Like those games were so good. I really, really enjoyed Sonic Adventure Battle 2. And thank you for the redeem, Newfie. I'm so confused. Where's the other crime boss? Sonic's her favorite video game character, and Sonic Adventure games are her favorite. They're so good, though. So I can totally understand that. Is it possible they're on some other planet? What is going on here? Where's this last crime boss? Huh, that says anomaly now. Maybe go check that again. So now, instead of saying it's crash escape pod, it said anomaly. Maybe that's what we were missing. I think my favorite character would probably be Rydia. Rydia or Terra from the Final Fantasy IV and VI. Those would probably be my favorite characters. Also Tali from Mass Effect. I'm very partial to Tali from Mass Effect. I did scan this already, right? Yeah. Okay, now it says crash escape pod. Escape pod. Syndicate hideout. I'm gonna look up this quest because this doesn't make sense to me. I feel like we should have killed him by now. Um. Is there supposed to be 2 crime lords in there? When he's finally killed, you can explore. Note that the map shows a northern side facility room. You can access it. Oh, yeah, okay. If I'm reading this correctly, the other guy's on a different planet. The other crime lord's on a separate planet. So let's go back up to Normandy. Let's go talk to Tali. Apparently we found some data logs that Tali would like an interest.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
Of course.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet.
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It's encrypted.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Alright, go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer.
That's okay, you just keep being cute. You just keep these engines running and keep being cute. That's all you need to do.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
What do you want, Shepard?
How's it going, Rex?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yeah?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
Should I perhaps increase the voice
We
audio?
met at the hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And he went.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some...
Wait, you didn't say he was your father.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We
I mean,
talked,
fair.
but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly.
Oh no.
I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
I see.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
Yeah.
I've got some unfinished business.
I'm sure a big guy like you had a soft heart on the inside, right? Go on.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
That's your grandpa, by the way.
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Where is it?
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I'll look for it.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Good.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, got some new Rex info. I think that's like the companion mission.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Oh, that's probably romance, right?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens.
How about you
Rex.
stop being racist and calm the fuck down?
Should they have full access to the ship?
It's fine. Because they're not alliance? What do you mean? Why are you so racist, Ashley?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Racist.
Commander, good to see you.
Hi, Garrus.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember the Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Really?
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
Oh.
It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each.
Oh.
40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Well, that's a bit of lore I wasn't expecting. What about the doctor?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
What was it?
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
You mean guinea pigs?
He was growing parts inside these people?
Oh.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Like,
most of the
repeatedly?
He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good.
Oh.
Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it.
Oh.
Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What? No way.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
So they just let him go?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
I see.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Tough choice.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time.
Maybe we can find him and track him down.
I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Well, give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Okay. Should we talk to anybody else? Like maybe Caden over here? How's it going, Caden?
Commander, do you have a minute?
I got a
Always make
minute.
time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I hear you.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to
So
space
that was a yes?
to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
That's alright.
I didn't go through bot training for my biotics. Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Brain tumors?
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects. Little things like brain cancer.
Little
The other 10
things?
show enough ability to
Like brain
augment with
cancer?
implants.
That's not
It's
little.
permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to talk
And
then.
you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
And did you love her?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same.
No.
Things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I want to know my crew.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
What do you think?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted to say, but okay.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
I hate how sometimes it'll say one thing, and then you pick it, and they'll say something totally different than what you picked, and you're just like, wait a minute, that's not, that's, oh, whatever. No new messages. Dr. Chakras.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I guess not.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Oh, Leora! I almost forgot. We gotta talk to Leora. Zan!
If you are here
Hello,
to talk
I
about
love
Vanessa's
you,
death,
but I'm
you need
lurking
not
way
bother.
past bedtime.
She brought it upon herself.
On your second episode of K-Drama. Wow! Thank you for the lurkies, Zan. I love your face. Oh my god. I hope you had a fantastic stream today, Zan. I was kind of lurking in the background. I know I didn't say anything. But I was like on voice, so I had a lot going on. You don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her
It's really dark in here.
her strength.
Do you have any lights in here, Leora?
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Love your face. Yeah, streams was good other than it was supposed to be a 14 stream, but your DC got travel locked? Oh no! Plague Tale Innocence was awesome. Thank you for the lurk. Of course, Zan, I'll always look for you. Tell me more about you, Leora.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest
No
in the
worries.
Protheans.
I can read through mistypes and typos.
And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity
Same.
seriously. Your kind always
Love ya,
seemed so
Zan.
rushed and high-strung.
We're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a
I can only do
reason
my
the Council
best.
chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You looked that up?
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me or the beacon?
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
Yeah. That's pretty much what I was
admit,
thinking.
Your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Yeah.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I
That's
thought.
because I said like one
But what about us,
nice thing to
Is there a mutual
Caden, and he
attraction?
suddenly thinks we're together.
Was I wrong about that too?
I mean, it's Leora. How can you not be attracted to Leora? I don't know. Caden's pretty cute too. I'm not gonna lie. Do we pursue this or no?
I'm not interested in you in that way.
We say true to Tali.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm sorry, Leora. You're lovely. And there's definitely been playthroughs where I picked Leora as the main romance, but though we did install like a poly romance mod, I don't know if it works for the first game. Let me go talk to Tali again. Everybody's starting to like get all flirty with me now, and I'm just like, I better be careful what I say.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
Okay.
See you later.
Maybe we should do some companion missions. And thank you for the head pats I see. Nah. Whatever. Almost ran into the wall. And the boop, thank you for the boop. Okay, so let's save the game. They gave us some more missions. Let's check them out. Rex wants us to find his family's armor. Garrus wants us to find that scientist. There's also another guy over here that we need to take out, and some kind of anomaly. Let's finish this before we start worrying too much about that. It's the companion side missions. Matriarch writings recovered. Scans of Praven revealed an unmanned station in the geosynchronous orbit. Your salvage team found no evidence of the origins of this station. But they did find one of Matriarch Dyla Naga's writings on board. Large deposit of beryllium. Ooh, this is a level 2 cold hazard. Mavigon is a small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia and methane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. The planet has a rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common. Due to limited visibility, navigation may be difficult. Let's take Ashley and Leora. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what do we got to deal with? Abandoned camp. Hideout's down there. There's a crate. Guess we go to the camp first. Whee! Okay, what do we got here? Some bodies? Oh, it's really cold. It's really cold. It's really cold. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, there's one more thing. Get back in the Minko. Ah. I had to blow it up. I had to. Okay. I guess we'll go down to this one. Nope. Yeah. What? The little booster jets are not helping me very much. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I've just been relaxing, hanging out, trying to clear all these side missions so we can get a achievement with Ashley. There's an achievement for using Ashley like over 5 missions, so I've been trying to do that before we get to a point where we can't use her anymore. So we've been taking out a few of the side quests, getting lots of money for upgrades, getting experience, and all the good stuff. Well, I'm doing pretty good. Plus I took a nap before stream. I had a really good nap before stream. Yesterday was a pretty relaxing day too. Like after stream, I managed to fix our Mass Effect mod pack pretty quickly, quicker than I expected, because we had a backup all ready to go. I'm not even sure why I was having so many issues yesterday, honestly. I'm not even sure why. I'm guessing it's just maybe 1 or 2 mods didn't get installed by the batch installer.
Redeploying.
But we figured it out, fixed it, and it's been running really, really well. We've only had like 1 crash the whole stream. So I say that's pretty good for having like 60 some mods. Discovered several small artifacts. Among them is an identification tag belonging to a Captain Sri Lanka, one of the Salarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One. Oh, more League of One stuff. Get back in them. Okay. Other than that, yesterday I was working on the new recipe books in Final Fantasy XIV. They added recipe books 11. I've been making collectibles to buy all those, so we can make the new battle gear. I've collected some of the new materials already. So we can make the new, like, crafted raid gear. And Tim said they wanted a shield and sword, so I collected the materials I needed for a shield and sword. Hopefully, I'm hoping Tim didn't buy a shield and sword, because I know they're like almost $2 million each. I was like, Tim, I could just make you one for like pennies on the dollar. That's the one good thing about having like an Omni crafter as a friend. You need the new raid gear? Well, talk to me and I'll see what I can do. The only problems with the new raid gear is it does take some of the tombstone, the new tombstones, to buy some of the materials. So that makes it a little bit more expensive, which is why I can understand people selling them on the market board for 1.7 million. They might have gone down in price since then. I haven't been paying attention. I've been focused on Mass Effect instead. Large deposit of cobalt. Okay, let's take out this crime boss. This was for that lady in the Citadel that wanted us to help. So yeah, I've got no reason to be anything but in a good mood. You got to try the Visions of Mana demo yesterday? How was that, Icy? I saw you were streaming it, weren't you? I watched a little bit of that gameplay trailer you sent me too. It looks like a really fun game. It looks like they improved so much on the like older formula that they were trying to work on. So I know like the first few Visions of Mana, or the first few Mana games that were in 3D didn't do too well, unfortunately. But it looks like they really turned it around for this one. the new one that's coming, which is nice to see. It's so good. I'll take your word for it, Icy. Elena was really happy about, or excited for it too. Because Elena's really into the Mana series also. I gotta say that the characters in the Visions of Mana, like they did such a good job with. Like those characters, oof, they're really good. You got yourself a Catboy, you got yourself a Dragon Girl, you got yourself the Cleric Girl, and then also the slightly effeminate Monk Boy with a giant sword. The demo is free on Steam. That is true. I don't plan to buy the demo, but it is free on Steam if there's anybody here looking to play it. Did I say I don't plan to buy the demo? I meant I don't plan to play it. I got too many other things on my plate right now. I gotta work through Mass Effect, I gotta work through Phenotopia. I still have to like stay up to date or current, as current as I can with the Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I gotta stay up to date with my crafting. If I fall behind on my crafting, it's gonna stress me out. What? Why are soldier abilities so shit? Second crime boss defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem.
That's the last of them.
We literally turned that man into ice. I mean, I suppose that wouldn't be that bad of a way to go. You would just kind of like fall asleep, right? And be really, really cold. Bah. It's like eventually it will go through. I know it to be true. Is that everything? I guess we're done. Get the hell out of here. Oh, that had to have been 5 missions with Ashley, right? Right? I gotta go back to the Citadel to turn that one in. There's also some type of anomaly out here. Large deposit of titanium. You had an idea for a way to use Normandy's stealth drives. If there was potentially a way to use them, you could make the ship appear smaller than it actually is. By like bending light around itself or something. Scanning Altriarch revealed something of interest in a debris field. Joker brought the Normandy in close and a small team was able to retrieve some of the valuable debris, including a League of One medallion. You can make the ship appear smaller on sensors. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Nothing in the asteroid belt? Really? Also trying a remake of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Let me check our achievements again. Have we got any more achievements? We got an achievement for 50 metagel use. I don't know how we haven't achieved 5 missions with Ashley yet. I swear we've gone on more than 5 missions with Ashley. I think the game is lying to me. Though I don't know exactly what constitutes a mission.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Why do they call him XO Presley? Is his name like Xavier or something? Presley? Does initials?
Guess nobody's home.
Someone must have shut down all systems, except basic life support.
Okay, what's going on in this space station? XO means executive officer. Oh.
Somebody Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
Hey, that's not cool. Malfunctioning object. That blew up on the other side of the wall.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Raider mainframe? This terminal seems to be an override control for Wharton's onboard systems. A quick scan reveals a deliberate shutdown of nearly every function save life support, and all remaining power has been rerouted to the medical bay. Intriguingly, the terminal's last recorded action is a command to cut power to the forward doors, timestamped just minutes before your arrival. Administrator level access is restricted, but the last command appears to be an isolated override, possibly rushed and not fully integrated into the system's lockdown. This loophole should enable you to reverse the command, restoring power to the doors at the bow of the ship. Reroute power. Well, this... Yeah, I figured that was gonna explode.
Charging up.
There's a crate over there. There's a crate over there. There's stuff in that crate. Wait, there isn't anything in that? I got jebaited. Jebaited. The game jebaited me. Put a fucking container there with nothing in it. Okay, what's going on in here? Comatose man?
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Yeah, we probably should investigate a little bit more. The Morrison Company, Shanxie's premier budget passenger liner. Terminal locked. Please input ID for Dr. Smith. Can't find your keycard? For your convenience, this terminal is equipped with a keycard tracking system. Activated to pinpoint the last known location of your card. Remember, efficient operations keep us flying. Okay. Okay, that's life support. We don't want to turn off life support just yet. Okay, let's see if we can find the key card. Oh, let me guess, it's that container back there that didn't have anything in it. Welcome in, Billy. Yep, it's that one. As the storage locker swings open, you discover a jumbled collection of personal belongings. Along these items, you find Dr. Smith's keycard scattered among various other items, including a small framed photo of a man and a woman. You recognize the man as the comatose patient in the medical bay. Notably, nestled among the items is a L2 implant maintenance kit. Was it one of the crew members a biotic? Possibly. Not as rare as you might think. Biotics are everywhere. How are you doing, Billy? Welcome in. Okay, we got the key card. Play last entry. Your scheduled appointment with Julia Mikon is 421 days overdue. Medical alert. Emergency in crew quarters dated 422 days ago. Emergency door override is available.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now.
Okay, unlock the crew quarters. Oh. Oh. What happened in here?
Oh god. What happened here?
I just asked that, Ashley. Can you please not repeat what I just said? Found a security card on the captain's limp body. Ashley trying to steal my thunder.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him.
Welcome in, Mumbina. Welcome back, Tim. Environmental storytelling. Thank you for the care package, the stretch, the head pad, the boop, and the hydrate, and the buns. Oh, that's a good stretch. Thank you for all the redeems. Well, we have the captain's key card now. I see some blood. Who killed all these people? Was it the comatose man's wife or girlfriend? A pile of blood.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oh. Julia? Julia! He's already throwing a bionic blast at us. Let's just bury her up. Caden, Neural Shocker. Ashley, use your marksman. Thank you for taking that biotic blast to the face, Caden. Ashley, I told you to use marksman. As Julia falls, the last piece of this tragic puzzle falls into place. Her desperate actions, driven by grief and side effects of her L2 implants, lead to a grim ending for the Worthington crew. Now all that's left is to deal with Jacob and return to the Normandy. Damn, that's a grim ending. So everyone on this space station died because she killed him because they were gonna turn off the life support for her husband. So instead of allowing them to do that, she killed them all. I see now. She even tried to kill us. Well, Jacob, you had a good ride. For her, senpai, let him die with dignity.
It's time to let him go. Shut down the machines.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Ashley, you're kind of in the way. Okay, this is another mission done with Ashley, right? Where's my achievement? I'm trying to get that achievement before we go too far in the story, so when Ashley becomes unavailable for us, we'll have the achievement done. This quest should be called Oof. You're not wrong. Not wrong, Newfie. That's quite an ending. A very tragic ending.
Stand by, shore party.
Oh.
Decontamination.
Boop is still there.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay. We need to go back to the Citadel to turn in that one mission. Okay, slowly we're making progress, clearing out all the different missions. Game? Game, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Game. Okay. I thought it was freezing there for a second, but I guess I just didn't press the button. I'm just panicking over nothing. Back to the Citadel. I'm turning this mission. I'm not sure if there's anybody else we need to talk to. Tali, you can come with us. You to Leora?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong
I feel
cluster has
it's
been
kind of
repulsed,
weird how I have
with the
my
Geth
guns on
suffering
me.
heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Why am I allowed to carry guns in the Citadel? Is that my Spectre? Oh, that makes sense. I kind of want to check the requisitions office. We have a lot of money now, so we can start looking for, like, good gear.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
That's right, you better open those rare stocks for me. Ooh, like a rank 9 pistol? That's pretty good. It's 200,000 though. That's very expensive. I guess we got 2 million. We had more money than I thought we did. Scorpion armor. I'll come back here later. I'm gonna look at all the other shops on the Citadel. And see if we can find anything better than that. But that is quite a good choice. Let's go down into the lower wards.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
That's nice to hear. Major Kyle actually turned himself in. I was worried we wouldn't be able to trust them. But it seems like they did indeed turn themselves in. How you doing, Lang?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right.
But what about Major
You're probably
Kyle?
real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
How many raid do I have to do this week? Major Kyle was that guy he was like a biotic cultist leader. And he was like taking somebody hostage. What about Minor Kyle? I don't know what Minor Kyle is. Well, I guess if there's a Major Kyle, that implies there's a Minor Kyle. I see. It went right over my head.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Conrad, I'm pretty busy.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, do you really think you have what it takes?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at a coup, but I'd never let you down.
Let's talk about trust.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
I need people at
You know
home.
what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
It's like he means good, but he's an idiot. He's an idiot. He means good though. He's just an idiot. Trying to get himself killed is what he's trying to do. Okay, there's 2 shops over here. I can check.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
They got sniper rifles here. Shotguns. Assassin armor. It's only a 6 though. Oh no, license? We'll take the license. That'll allow us to purchase from that manufacturer.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good
Pokemon.
things I have. You will see.
Thank you. Assault rifle. Shotgun. Krogan armor. Geth armory license? I don't know how this guy got a hold of a Geth armory license, but okay. You back for a few minutes? Welcome back. Okay, nothing else here. Let's go back up to the embassies. And save the game. Anything new on the map? Don't look like anything new. There's a shop over here to check though. See what they have for sale. We might be grabbing that pistol I saw earlier. Maybe both the pistols I saw. We can give one to Tali. Where's the shop? Who's the shopkeeper here? Was it you?
Commander.
Oh, it was you.
It is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
What about
Show me your
other
items.
than your upgrades?
Oh, this one is pleased to...
Sniper. More licenses. A grenade upgrade. Ooh, that was expensive. Where else can we check?
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are...
you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I mean, it's her baby, dude, not yours.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance.
1 in 50
if
chance?
my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
So it's a 1 in 50 versus a 1 in 300. I think the odds are saying you get the treatment for the baby.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my
I'm
child.
a Spectre.
It's my decision.
Worth it.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
It wouldn't be your fault.
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
And there you go,
If
people.
it means that much to you.
Just come out with your feelings.
If
Rather
you
than beating around the
trust
bush,
that it's the
just
right
come out with it.
thing,
Come out with your feelings.
I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Yeah. Random encounter.
This statue shows how well the Protheans blended function and form. The mass relays were not only their greatest technological achievement, but also inspiration for beautiful works of art.
They need grief counseling. Honestly, yeah.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'll check up here. Make sure there's nothing.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Uh-oh. Where did What's-Her-Face go? The one who wanted me to kill the crime bosses. Anything going on in here? No? Oh, go to the Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula and meet Helena Blake. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I guess we're at the wrong place to go meet her. I thought she would come back to the Citadel, but I guess she goes somewhere else.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
And good luck in your gear, Tim. Tim! I forgot to say, I have what I need to make that sword and shield, if you want that. You know, the new crafted sword and shield? I have pretty much what I need to make it. I hope you didn't buy it off the market board yet, have you? Yes, there is an official Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. Nope. Speaking of gearing, you need to gear your Reaper. Waiting for me? Wow. Okay, let me get off this planet. We can switch over to Final Fantasy. I can give you the gear. Just let me get off the Citadel real quick.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Yeah, that was me.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
No worries, Tim. I still have to, like, transfer over and... Oh, wait. There was that gun we wanted to buy, right? Let's do that before I forget. What shop is this? Oh, yeah, the shop I was looking for.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Give me those two pistols you have.
Open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
The Razor. And the Raikou? Raikou? I'm guessing Raikou. Why can I pull out my weapons on the Citadel? To the docking
Alliance
bay.
officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay, I think we'll end Mass Effect there for today. Though, I thought it was later than it actually was. I just looked at the time and it was just like, oh, it's... I thought it was later than it had been. Okay, let me get Final Fantasy open. And we also need to change the game title. What? Change the title too, because we're not playing Mass Effect anymore. Oh wait, Tim, are you in a static? Is that a static, Okay. I was like, I'm not interrupting your static, am I? You come say hi in game when you two are meeting? Yeah. On Materia Zervin? Okay. Oh. We just got disconnected. Uh, I hope it's coming back. It should be coming back. I do need better internet. I need internet that's not gonna screw us every stream. I feel like the internet is hampering my growth as a streamer. Ah, I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back while it's doing the server transfer. So we're going to Zervin? Okay. Your account must be updated before traveling to worlds in Oceania. After returning to the title screen, please select updated. So I have to select the data center, I guess. Do I have to go to that world? Okay, now I should be able to transfer over there now. I don't know why they make you do that. Oh, yeah. I gotta switch back to the other data center. Oh, don't log in. Visit world server. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Why do they call it world server? God damn it. They need to rename that option, because I always end up selecting that by accident. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. You're in solution 9 by the tombstone vendor? Okay. I'm trying to get there. The game is disagreeing with me. Tracking got a little confused there. Just to let you know, Tim, I still have to like craft it. I haven't crafted it yet. I just got the materials. Okay, visit another data server. Okay, while that's world transferring, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wow. I didn't expect us to like log in like right away. See, I noticed something that's a bit weird about YouTube streaming. For some reason on YouTube streaming, you can't change the game title. So it still looks like I'm playing Mass Effect on YouTube. Because I can't change the game title. Why am I grabbing my controller like I'm gonna play with my controller? Oh wait, solution 9. Let me change into blacksmith. We're in instance 2. Are you instance 1, Tim? Let me switch instances. Ah, maybe they went back into another raid. So here is the sword. Only problem is there's a few materials here that come from tombstones. Yeah, my friend list is full. Yeah, I'll make spot. I'll make a room. I'll make room. Yeah. Yeah, I am tall. My bunny is like 6 foot. We could raid together, but I don't know what tokens to go for, honestly. Like I haven't done my raids this week because I just don't know what to get, honestly. Most of the healing gear from the raids is pretty shitty, honestly. Most of it has like PD on it. You meant Savage and Extreme? Yeah, oh yeah, we can do that. Waiting for my list to finally update. Did I accept that? I think it worked. No need to level alts. That's true. Were you planning to make me pay for those materials? It's the materials. They're tombstone materials, Tim. You buy them for tombstones. Not the new tombstones, but the old tombstones. The tombstones of aesthetic. Here, I'll do the list again. We need 8 of these. 2 of these. And then, 4 of these. And then that's like all the materials I need for the sword and shield. I have everything else. Which includes legendary folklore materials. As well as some other materials that earlier, like level 100 materials. And there's also like some Aether Sand that's hard to get right now. But I take care of it. Okay, that should be good. Let me just work on it. I need also one of. Am I out of that? Okay, I need to gather like one of these. I'll be right back. Any resources I need specifically? I haven't considered any further than what was needed for the sword or shield. I haven't even looked at anything else. I was considering things for my white mage. Like I might make myself a chess piece, the crafting chess piece for white mage. It's mainly just the tombstone materials that I didn't want to buy myself. Everything else I already have access to. Then you probably need some yarn? Yeah, I'll probably need some yarn. Let me... Do I still have Garland Bale open? No. Oh. Volcanic grass is open right now. Let me go gather one other material. Feel free to like run your raids as I'm grabbing materials. And take Icy with you. Icy looks like they want to go do something. Icy vanished? Oh no. Maybe they raided up or queued up for something. Hi Jen, welcome in. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Jen? Hi Jen, how are you? We're just hanging out. We stopped playing Mass Effect for the day and decided to make some of the new Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Oh, I lost.
How was that?
That's pretty good. Mmm.
How was that?
That's pretty good. You're right, just working and lurking. I hope work is going well. Okay, where's the next one? Yesterday we got a good amount of our new recipe books that has all the battle gear in it. So now we can make all that stuff now. I also changed my materia melds a little bit. Started putting in like tier 12 materia. Well, the RNG on this one is not too good. I'm just gonna let it pop. It's crafting time. We're in Oceania too. If you have anything you want us to craft. Usually don't finalize melds until the 3-star crafting sets are out. Until then you just kind of meld enough. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Like, I had tier 10 materia until like yesterday. So I figured, why don't we just wait until we know exactly what numbers we need before we overmeld too far, and then regret it later? No one queuing for roulettes here? Oh. I didn't think about that. Yeah, roulettes are probably really slow on this server. It's also the middle of the night for Oceania. That's a good point, Tim. Okay, I believe that's what more than what we needed. We needed this Aether Sand right here. Didn't get group with tank nor healer. Feels weird. Okay, I'm coming back to solution 9. I believe I have just about everything I need now. Hi Icy, welcome back. I'm gonna try and see how my macro does for this. It's like, should I use the macro or should I do it manually? Trying to find out real quick. It looks like it's fairly tough to. That doesn't count. We got an excellent condition. You usually make a macro? Yeah, that's what we have our macros for. If we make something more than once. I'm mostly just testing. Because this is the first time I've actually made any of the new stuff. Let's see from there. Okay, like 1400 almost. That should be close. Is that enough to make it? Yeah, that's enough to make it. Okay. Now that I try this, it's gonna end up bad. Watch. I could just do it manually. Or like stop it halfway. Good morning, Helly. Welcome in. What are you up to today? We're playing Mass Effect earlier, but now we've taken a turn to do some Final Fantasy crafting. Crafting up the new raid gear. Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there. Thank you for the shoutouts, Icy. Thank you for the shoutout, Tim. No, she has an upgraded graphics card from the benchmark. Upgraded graphics card is good. Okay. So how far should we push this? Part I'm most afraid of, honestly, is if we push the quality too far, we won't have enough to finish out the... We won't have enough to finish out the progress, crafting point wise. That's my major fear. Oh, we are not getting good RNG though. I knew it. I knew that was not going to be enough. Master's Mend. Let's see, how can we finish this out? Safest way would probably be to use groundwork, or intensive synthesis. Let's see. I think the only way we can finish this out is if we use intensive synthesis. Is that even enough? Oh well. That's okay. We can do it with low quality. So we got that. We need Black Star gems. Are you... I put away all my magnesia powder. No. Why did I put that away? I need a market board. Can't decide which Minecraft texture pack you prefer. This is getting expensive. You're actually paying... Oh yeah, you do have to pay for them in Bedrock, don't you? I forgot that you pay for that in Bedrock, because in Java you just get resource packs for free. Have to pay for the good ones? Yeah, I suppose you're right about that. Fuck you, people on this server. Selling things in stacks of 99, you fucking scum of the earth. Scum of Eorzea. Stop selling things in 99 stacks. I will intentionally go out of my way to gather something if you're gonna put them in 99 stacks. There are many free resource packs on Bedrock as well, but not super detailed ones. Stupid people playing market board on this server, raising prices on stuff to artificially inflate. Stupid people. You're only interested in the 256 by 256? I was a big fan of the Old Faithful, like, one. Fuck, I put my Black Star gems away too, didn't I? God damn it. You just can't look at that motion of blockiness. Gives you motion sickness. Fair. I think I went with like, I don't know, Faithful 64 or something, or Faithful 32. I don't remember. One of the two. I should have grabbed all these materials from my retainer before coming over. That's the only bad thing about like transferring servers to craft something. You got no access to your retainer. And since they forced us to transfer to a dead server, the dead server is not going to have any materials up for sale at reasonable prices. And the ones that are for sale are probably ones that have been price gouged. I forget how to turn off battle effects from other players. It's in the customizations, character customization screen. They put me in the wrong fucking instance again. Do we really need 2 instances in Solution 9? I don't think there's that many people here. Especially on Oceania. Honestly. They should just get rid of all the instances on Oceania. You might actually see another player if they did that. Yeah, on Aether, if you go anywhere on Aether to this spot right here, you will see at least 50 people. This is Oceania. You see how dead Oceania is? There's just nobody.
Now, are these players actually from Oceania, or did they travel from another data center?
No. Tim's from EU. Icy's from NA.
So, in other words, all the people here are actually not friends of the river.
Yeah, all the people from all the people on Oceania right now are people from other worlds, most likely. Not people originally from the Oceania. You choose one of the deadest worlds too? That makes sense. I can see it. This type of thing just does not happen on our server. You'll see so many people here. It depends on which NA server you go to, I suppose. Like, I play on one of the more populated servers. So I kind of have like a bias against like... I expect to see places filled up with people. And when I don't, it's like almost like a culture shock. You know, Crystal DC? I should open this recipe tree back up. It'll help me craft. I hope you guys don't hear that banging outside. Someone's like decided to do some kind of work. I don't know if it's a neighbor or what. Okay, got the black star. Then we need 3 cotton. Okay, we're gonna try a new rotation here. I'm just gonna end it before it finishes on the macro here. So one of the older recipes I used to use were I would use hasty synth here a bunch. And then we would proc into the Great Strides Briar Gots. You can also squeeze in a few of his herbs. Hopefully we get lucky with the condition. Didn't get lucky. That gets it to 82%. I'm gonna do a Master's Min there. Veneration. Groundwork. Careful synth. Another Master's Min. make use of that good condition. Ba, 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 ba. That does seem to work a little bit better. It's more complicated than ultimate rating. I don't think so. It's just knowing what the abilities do. And like how much... It's a lot of math. And like knowing how much progress you'll need at the end there. There was an older macro rotation that I used to use. I'm trying here, but it's... I don't know if it's gonna work how I used to use it though. The RNG is not being kind to us either. So like, if we add 691 to 3,455, what do you get? Like, that's what I mean about math. It's like, knowing if it's okay to like proceed. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think the old recipe or the old rotation will work. What is this? Blacksmith? Yep. Okay, good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, let our macro do its thing. And we're trying to abuse the hasty synth as much as we can. Only problem with this is like if the RNG doesn't like you, it's just gonna fuck you. We got lucky that one. See, we got a good condition there, so if we use our Biogots there, it's gonna be a really good quality no matter what. You always have to make sure you have enough for that Master's Mind also. Okay, 2 more ingots, and then we can make the sword. And this would be easier if you like fully melted yourself, but at the same time it's not really necessary. Oh. I didn't stop the macro in time. That's okay. Cooney, thank you for head pats. Ada. Wah. Welcome in, Cooney. Good morning. Ohio. We can get like one basic touch. How's FF going? It's going well. We just got back into Final Fantasy. We were playing Mass Effect for most of the stream. But I saw Tim come in and I was like, Tim, I got the items I needed to make your gear. Tim asked for a sword and shield, so that's what we're making right now. You missed that Mass Effect, yes. It was mostly side questing today, honestly. We were doing a lot of side questing to get the 5 missions with Ashley achievement. So that way when we actually get to a certain point and can't use Ashley anymore, I'll have the achievement and not have to worry about it. You know. At least that's the plan. I feel like we went through more than 5 missions with Ashley. RNG, please. Thank you. RNG is not being nice to me. Going for all the achievements? Maybe not all of them, but we're gonna try for most of them. Oh, excellent condition. You see? Sometimes it pays off to use a verb. You have all but 2, you think? Oh. I'm gonna quickly go grab a little bit more materials. Because the node for the ore just popped up. And I think we'll need a little bit more for the shield. I think I underestimated how much ore we would be using. Wait, this isn't living memory, right? 9:15? Should be like right there. What? Why am I not seeing the node pop up? The hell? Maybe the timers are slightly off? Garland Bella, are you okay? What the fuck? Why is the snow not appearing? Did Garland Bell already like fall off? Their timers? What the hell? It's 6 a.m. It's supposed to be ready at 6 a.m. It's past 6 a.m. and I don't see it. Where the hell is it? I think Garland Bell might have like gotten desynced or something. Or why is this note appearing? I'm so confused. Game, why are you lying to me? It's between 6 and 8. Where is the fucking node? What the fuck? Huh? What? What are you doing, game? Should I teleport out and teleport back? I don't know. Makes no sense. The node should be there, but it's not. It's like everything in the game is telling me that it's pointing that it should be there, but it's not. Everything out of the game is telling me that it should be there, but it's not. What is going on here? Is Oceania like bereft of legendary nodes or something? Yeah, it's not showing. What the fuck? Can you not access legendary nodes in another server? Can you not do unspoiled nodes in another server? Is that a thing? Like, that seems so, like, backward. Like, it would make sense that you would be able to access unspoiled nodes. Is it shared with other players? Yes, it is shared with other players. But maybe you can't do unspoiled nodes on other servers, which is backward as all hell. In that case, how much is it selling on the market board? Of course, people are selling them in giant stacks. At least 30 is kind of a small stack. They do have restrictions on some nodes if it's shared with other players. I'm guessing like they don't have the capability to move or carry over your metadata for your regional folklore books. That's the only reason I can think of that would not work. It's like there's some metadata that they're not transferring over. Your character metadata, like whichever one holds whichever regional folklore books you got. That's really weird though. That's really weird. Weird. I feel like Square Enix probably could have found a workaround of some kind for that. Oh, fuck. That's one book I forgot to buy. What was it? Leatherworker? No, carpenter. Okay, now I got the book. Need one of these. They didn't want players going to other servers to snipe materials, but you can't snipe materials. Because, like, the node is separate for everybody. Like, even if the node is in the same spot for everybody, when you click on that node, it gives you a different instance of that node than anybody else. So it's like you can't steal materials from other players. Unless you're doing it off the market board somehow. It makes no sense to me other than maybe it being like a metadata thing. Thank you for headbats, chicken. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for headbats, Goonie. And cuties. Cuties, cuties. Bum, bum. Where's my basic? There it is. I was like, where's basic synthesis? Okay. We need another ingot for the shield. Icy is big again. Yeah, Icy is big again. You're right. Icy no longer cat girl. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I pressed the wrong macro. Oops. Is there any way to save this? Well, first off, train perfection. Preparatory touch. Waste not. Manipulation. Basic touch. Refined touch. Basic touch. Refined touch. Intensive synthesis. Oh, no, that was intensive precise touch is what I needed. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna just trial synthesize just to make sure. We'll try our macro just to see. I'll probably make up some new macros for these new in-game recipes. Probably make up some new macros. Cause I don't know if these ones are quite good enough. Do I just go for it? That gives 80%. Not bad. So, how many groundworks is it gonna take? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Delicate synth. I could even finish off with a delicate synthesis. Okay. Yeah, that's more than good. That was even without the 6% from the high quality materials we already have. Crafting's going well, chicken. We're making the new stuff. Experimenting with the new recipes. We're playing Mass Effect for most of the stream, but we thought we would switch over to Final Fantasy to play with the new recipes. See, try our hand at them. Also making a sword and shield for Tim. I was hoping that would give us more than 80%. Thank you for the shout out, IC. Nice. You need to start that crafting, that stuff. You bought all the books, just need to commit to pentamelting your accessories. And then making some dollar. It's a good way to make money right now, that's for sure.
Is this the corn primal?
I'm noticing an issue here. I'm noticing an issue. Doing some quick math. That's not going to be enough to make it. If we go with careful synthesis, that's not going to be enough. Though, if you look at this groundwork number, that's not enough either, is it? No, that'll only get us to 7,300. So, what we're gonna have to do is either go for a rapid synth or a careful observation. The thing about rapid synth is that it works really well when it does work, but when it doesn't work, it kind of sucks. But sometimes if you use careful observation, you can get away with it and get a intensive synthesis instead, which will be enough to finish out the craft. See, planning. It's all about doing math. Okay, the sword is done. Now we need the shield. The shield's gonna be easier, honestly, because we have higher quality on it. Of course, it would have also been easier if we had just started with more high quality materials. It was only so hard or difficult because we started with half low quality. I don't like that 74%. But we don't have enough CP to do anything about it. I should have probably pushed more hasty touches in there. I can get away with maybe one more hasty touch. Wait, did I do that math right? I don't think I did that math right. Let me double check my math. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we can afford a hasty touch here. No, we can't. I forgot that we were betting on veneration. I may have just screwed myself. That's okay, it's only the shield. Go for broke. Yeah, the shield didn't come out right. That's okay. That's why I grabbed extra materials. It's funny, the easier of the two is the one I went low quality on. You know what? If I would have did more hasty touches, it would have been fine probably. Groundwork. Mend. Groundwork. Twitch delayed chat. Is it... Bum, bum. Let's just mend again. Okay, now we can squeeze in some more hasty touches and basic touches, maybe? I should have done standard touch also. Oh well, hindsight's 2020. We still got high quality. Our RNG has felt sorry for us on this day. Nope. Knocking stuff over. Baby Metal? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Baby Metal? Did they have a new song or something? RNG, why are you fucking me so hard? At least buy me dinner first. You'll DM it to me? Okay, I see. You didn't answer my question though. Is it a new song? Or is it just a new one you found? Is it new to you or is it new to everybody? Is what I'm asking, I suppose. Not really new. It is new to you. Oh, okay. RNG only want one thing. Here, I gotta see this clip. I gotta see this clip. RNG, why are you fucking me so hard? Please buy me dinner first. I got some buns on my anvil. This is very distracting from my work. It's very hard to craft with buns in front of me like this. It's very, very, very eye-catching. I can't help it. No, no, there's 2 sets of buns. The buns have multiplied. You'll be my hammer press, buns of steel. Suddenly it becomes more tougher to focus. What? RNG, why you do that? Okay. Armor. You two both are cuties. bum, bum. Is this a cutie too? No, you too. Oh, those buns of steel have turned my condition into a good condition. And Cooney's and Icy, your buns are helping the craft. RNGesus is very pleased. Oh, I should have done intensive synthesis. What am I doing? That's okay. Either way, it should be fine. The groundwork is more than enough. Okay, I was wrong. Groundwork is not more than enough. Thank you, RNGesus. This is the dinner I asked for. Thank you, RNGesus, for this feast of bun that has appeared before me. Oh, I broke it. I was so sure of myself too. I didn't do the math though. I figured that would be enough. RNGesus, you tricked me. You debated me. Like, we had it, and I just ruined it. The buns were too hard. Buns, very distracting. I like how the sword we had bad RNG with, and still it worked out. And now on the other one, on the other part, the shield, we have good RNG, and we're just messing it up. It's human error. I don't. I need one of these. Give him one of these. Yeah, she. Is it just me, or does the normal Vera shorts, or is that what shorts are these, Cooney? Are those like the same size as the 2B butt? I can't tell. Look almost the same size. Oh god. RNG this, please. Please cease and desist. RNG this. Oh my god. It's still something I struggle with sometimes. If you're at the last like bit of durability, it makes groundwork doesn't work anymore. And that catches me off guard sometimes. I forgot to put up crafting food. I might have just broken this one again. The buns are too distracting. That and RNGesus is not being kind to us. Stop ruining my shield. I'm like dying on the inside. I sent you the song. I sent you is The Who featuring Lizzie Hale. I see. I'm trying to focus on a craft right now. Oh, this is so screwed. So like, I'll probably only check DMs after stream. Oh my goodness. I'm moving away from you too. You guys are bad luck. Hey, wait, it gave my materials back. Honestly, it's more me than you guys. So I'm getting distracted easily. We need to give you our feet instead of our buns. Rabbit's feet are lucky. See, I just had to complain a little bit, and then RNG just give us everything we need. See what I mean? RNG is just gonna give it away for free now. How did I miscount this? Maybe that durability or progress is higher than I imagined it would be. I just spent too much trying to get the quality up. Oh my god. Oh, come on, stupid internet. It should be back now. You have no idea how frustrating that is. You have no idea how frustrating that is. Oh my god. I could scream. But I won't because it'll kill the earphone users. I'm not happy. I'm a very upset button now. God fucking damn it. I lost my materials. Hi Tanya, welcome in.
Yeah, the head tracking kinda works, kinda doesn't work. It works. Yeah, the head tracking, it's free software. I'm not using anything special, so it's not surprising the tracking's really janky.
Ugh. I don't know if I want to like be between you two. Every time I try to craft between you two, something bad goes wrong. We were just getting absolutely like shafted by RNG and our connection. See, the more you complain, the more RNG will turn the tides for you. You just gotta complain enough that the world will hear. I didn't intend for you to spend half an evening. I wasn't intending either, Tim. I was intending to be done with this within like, I don't know, 30 minutes. And then I realized, oh, I had to go get materials because I don't have access to my retainers. And then we mess up a few times. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little frustrated by how many attempts it took to do this. When the first one, which was harder, worked on the first try. That's how long it was supposed to take, Tim. Thank you for the extra materials. Thank you for the extra materials. I appreciate it. But that's how that's how quick it was supposed to be. It's just, you know, failing 3 times in a row and then having to go get materials turned it into half an evening. The sword? Did I make the wrong sword? Did I make the wrong sword? I made the Dark Knight one? I made the Dark Knight one? I did make the Claymore. No! Well, this one has a little bit less materials. Damn. Well, I can make that one too, I suppose. Show me the recipe tree again. I need 6 of those. I don't have my Rakaznar ore on me. Surprising that this takes like one less of the tombstone materials. Dude, off stream, maybe we can meet up later. It is already like 7. I'm not too worried. I can do it right now. But if you gotta go, go ahead. Well, you can sell the Dark Knight one if you want. You can sell it. I'll make the other one. You'll have a Dark Knight later? Like, that gives you something to work toward, I suppose. Let me get the rest of these materials and I'll make the Paladin sword too. Honestly, if I went back to my own server, I could probably just grab materials from my retainer. Leveling tank and healer is super fast. You're not wrong. How did I end up here? Oh, it's because these are here. Okay. Honestly, Tim, in the time it took me to finish that craft, you probably could have finished doing roulettes. Oh, he tried to, but with no luck on Oceania. Oh. I forgot about that. The Oceania queues. I totally forgot about that. That kind of makes me sad, like, you come over to this server to play with your friends, and then, like, you can't even play because there's no queue pops. And it's like, is the server really doing, is it really functioning as intended? If you can't even, like, hop over and do queues with your friends? That's a serious question. It's fine earlier in the day when Oceania is awake. That's a good point, too. I feel like this Aetheryte should be further this way. Like, more in here. Also, Oceania mainly uses PF for relets. That sounds like such a strange concept to me. Because it's like, NA just doesn't do that. Welcome back, IC. Oops. Let's see. You need to level the last of your main 3 classes? Damn it, RNG. Icy disappeared. Must have queued in. And 3 of these. Yeah, I don't mind going a little bit late for today's stream, because I was planning on having tomorrow as our day off. And so, it's okay. It's okay if we go a little bit later than we usually do. And this also gives me good practice for all the new recipes. Gives me a good idea of what we'll need for the macros. I'm thinking our current macro is pretty good. Might just add in like 2 more hasty touches. It's like when the hasty touches actually hit, the quality is good, but when they don't hit, that's when there's issues. And I know hasty touch says it's 60%. Sometimes it doesn't feel like 60%. Sometimes it feels closer to like 40%. Case in point, we had 3 out of 4 fails. That's a 75% like loss rate. But hasty touch is 60%? I don't think right. Okay, fuck you too, RNGesus. We're out of CP. We're out of CP. No, that's not gonna be enough. We're gonna have to do a rapid synth. One more needed. We could also make a macro without hasty synthesis in it. Would make it a lot more, would increase the odds a lot better, but it would also make it hard for anybody else to use that macro unless they have like all the crafting points melded into their gear, because all of these like higher in-game recipes or rotations will use just about every last point of crafting points that you have. And if you haven't melded any crafting points into your gear, then oof. I don't even want to think about that. Oh my goodness. RNGesus, why? Why you lied to me about these percentages? Stupid RNG. Lying to me. One, 393. It seems like if you try to light in a delicate touch, it's gonna be too expensive. You really can't use a delicate synthesis in any of this. Just because it's too expensive. This whole craft has just gone belly up. Like, oh my god, we got such terrible RNG. To the point where I've totally fumbled. If anything, we should just let it break. I hope we get the materials back. Nope. That's RNGesus for ya. That makes me want to like work out a recipe or a rotation that doesn't use RNG. Because when we were failing when we were failing 4 out of 5, actually that was more like 9 out of 10 almost. It was like 9 out of 11. It was almost like a 90% fail rate right there on a 60%. I do like that they gave us an upgraded version of Hasty Touch with the Daring Touch. But I don't know if it seems worth it. Because the RNG is just so bad sometimes. I don't know if it's worth using it at all. Because there's some times where the RNG will just not work. Like, you could have like a 99% and it'll still fail. Like, the only way you can make this macro better is if you take out the RNG. If instead we did either that or just added more hasty touches, but even that's not better per se. And it doesn't work for some things that are... I guess it might work for some things. It won't work for things that have durability less than 30. Sukuno! Good morning, Ohio! Looks like Tits is disconnected. Twitch integrating throwing system. Ohio, how are you, Sukuno? Good morning. Okay, where were we at? You good? How about you? I'm doing good. Just driving myself crazy with some of the new crafting recipes. Welcome in, Axie Jamie. How are you? Nice to meet you, Sakubu. I'm doing pretty good though. I'm just getting really upset at the RNG. Because RNG is screwing us. It's giving us like a 90% fail rate. Makes me want to take out the RNG completely from the rotation. I really have to make use of those intensive synthesis too. Other than that, I've had a good day. I got a pretty good nap in before stream. I spent most of the day working on collecting the master recipe books. We also managed to fix our mod pack for Mass Effect pretty quickly. I thought it would take longer. RNG, please. RNG, please. Thank you, RNG. It's like, if you don't complain, RNG just tries their best to fuck you. Oops. I could have done intensive synth, but either way, it's fine. Here, vendor. Need 2 more of these. You know what I wish we could do? I wish we could send mail, like, cross data servers. That'd make things so much easier. Like, why can't I just send some gear to my friend in Europe? Like, wouldn't that make things so much easier? Rather than forcing us to come to Oceania. Because they aren't working on a cross-data mail system, no. That's like the last thing on their minds. RNG? Please? RNG? Did I just fail 4 60% in a row? That's disgusting. It's like the more I craft, the more I get tired of using hasty touch. First daily had Ascian Prime in it. Well, that one's not that bad anymore. As long as you play DPS, it gets a lot easier because then you can just straight away LB the Ethereal Tear. And hope that the tanks and the healers know what to do with the meteors. You are the tank. Well, as long as you take the meteors, you just gotta hope everyone else knows what they're doing, right? my god. Wow. That was like the worst RNG I've ever seen. So no one died, so no problem there? AFK Sukuno. Did I change instance? I guess I did. I guess I did when I came back.
Gonna have to do some grinding now.
I thought, for a second there, I thought Icy was in voice with me. I was like, wait a minute, what?
What happened, DC?
No shouting you out?
Oh, nice! Congrats on affiliate!
Wow, that RNG, so bad. At least give us... Did I do my math
It
wrong?
happens.
No, fuck. I'm just so tilted I can't craft anymore. Messing everything up. We had that. We had that. I just threw it away. I should have been paying attention to the craft more. I didn't do the math there. I just thought it was okay. It was not okay. That's 2. Like, why? Why is the RNG so bad? I'm starting to hate Hasty Touch the more and more I craft with it. It's such a garbage ability. It says 60%, but it's more like 10%. Your first Pictomancer LB3, nice. I don't think I've even seen a Pictomancer LB3 yet. What the fuck is up with this RNG? We're getting like the lower ends of the RNG like every single time. Or it's going to hate you tomorrow? Why do you say that, Icy? You have tons of caffeine. I'm low-key hating myself for not like splurging and pentamilding everything. What happened to sleep? Did I say I was gonna sleep? When did I say I was gonna sleep, Mimi? I don't recall making that promise. Oh no, you? Mimi, go to bed. What is sleeps? Sakuno, aren't you just waking up? Thank you for the shout out, Icy. Yes.
How dare you hurt my friend?
Don't shout out the mods. All over again. Oh no. Oh no. Chaos is ensuing. The cursed AFK clip. Partner Mumi, yeah.
Gonna have to do some grinding now.
Do that grinding.
What happened, BC?
What the fuck? I just lost a 91%.
Oh, nice! Congrats on affiliate!
It's extra funny because it says
It
Kawaii.
happens.
Because it really isn't? Huh? I'm confused. I know it means cute, but wasn't that what is that in reference to? I don't have the context. Back to daily. Mod wars won't help you level. Mod wars won't help you level. That's true. Very true. Oh, it said Kawaii. Oh. That's probably for her, like, logo for Kawaii Cafe. I'm not even sure exactly what Kawaii Cafe is. What is Kawaii Cafe, Sakuno? Because I don't know what it is. I see that both you and Nia have it. Oh, I wasn't watching my craft. I see both you and Nia have it on your streams, but I don't know what it is. It's a cute cafe, literally. Is it like in-game? Or is that just like out-of-game stream thing? Because I've known people who have like cafes in game. This is in Spanish. Huh? This.
Oh my god.
This can't be the Kawaii Cafe they mean. This has to be a separate Kawaii Cafe with the same name. This is a totally separate, like, cafe with the same name, I think. See, you see the confusion here, Sakuno. You guys put the logo on your page, but we don't know what it means. So what is Kawaii Cafe? It's another group you're in? Oh, okay. Is Stream Team? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the link and I was like, I don't even think either of them is Hispanic or Latino. You want to work with at a cute maid cafe? That would be fun. I could gig it. I could dress up and work at a maid cafe. As long as people weren't too rude. I can feel like the blood vessels ready to pop. Like, oh my god. We're just getting no luck on this at all. To the point where it's like making me mess up. See, and then the moment I complain, we get like one win. Maybe I just need to never stop complaining. Always be complaining about everything. Is that how it works? That's how you get queues to pop faster? That sounds about right. I'm over here like losing my mind over like this RNG. Like, how many can we fail in a row? Okay. Well, that worked out at least. Like, we went through so much work to get to this point. It shouldn't have taken that much. Realize you never added your team, your other team to your channel? Granted, sight is still in the works. Okay, we finished the sword. Finally. Did I do that without crafting food? I don't see no buff. Okay, what do we need for the white mage top? We need more cotton. Pearl grass. It looks like they're doing away with the old alchemy materials. Anyways, you go lurky now. Have a good lurk, Sakuno. Thank you for stopping by. I was really curious about that Kawaii Cafe thing for such a long time, but at the same time, I was like, at this point, I'm afraid to ask because we've been friends for so long, and you've had that logo on your profile or page or stream for so long. I'm just like, I never knew what that was, other than the fact that I know like Nia is in it too. I still think Sakuno is moonlighting at a cute cafe as a cat maid. I could believe it. I mean, she's tired all the time. It would make sense. She's secretly spending all of her time working at a Okay, I think I'm pretty worn out. I think that'll be it for today's stream. We're gonna need to collect some materials off stream for this, because I need to go back to my own server to get materials. Well then, I guess the game decided for us. The game said, no, you don't get to play no more. Like, let's find someone to raid out to then. Let's see, who's streaming? We got Mia, we got Zon, we got D. Oh. I'm looking around to see who's streaming. Who's currently streaming, who to raid into. If anybody have any suggestions of who to raid into, just put it in chat. Another disconnect. No! No! Not another disconnect. This is driving me crazy with the internet disconnecting like almost every stream.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Makes me really want to like call up our internet company and tell them fix this shit. And then they'll probably be like, well, we can send out an agent if you pay us this amount. No, it's not fucking working. Fix your shit. Fucking internet companies. Sorry, I'm bad luck right now, Tali. Oh no, no you're not, Cooney. Our internet in general has been shit the last, I don't know, month. Honestly, it's been shit as long as we've had it. It's been shit. Like, I really wish they would have fiber out here. I'm looking around and see who's streaming right now. See who to raid into. I see a lot of people doing savage raids. There's so many people doing savage raids right now. It's too much. I'm getting ideas, I see a very old friend of mine streaming. And they're actually playing something we were playing the other day. Let's go right into one of my old friends. I haven't talked to them in such a long time. So back before I was in the Eternal Wind, I used to hang out with this person a lot. So let's go say hi. Tell them, let them know that we still remember them, that we still value them. Their name is Sayaka, or Saya. They are another VTuber who plays Final Fantasy XIV and a variety of other games. Right now, they are playing some 7 Days to Die, which just came out with, you know, the 1.0 update. And thank you guys so much for joining me today. I honestly would go. I would keep going. I would stream, but like, I need to take care of myself. I need to get myself some food. Hi Miko, welcome in. Tali didn't forget you raid? The Tali didn't forget you raid? I would feel bad. I don't know if we should say that. Maybe it should be the Tali. Yeah, go with it. Go with it. Because they're a really good old friend. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. They'll take it in a positive light, I think. So if you have a raid, a sub in the channel, oh, I'll see you guys after the day off.